Right, here we are, Parklive. Cornish sunshine, come to Parklive. Can't get any worse. Parklive is on. First Parklive of the year. Of course we're on.
Parklive number 2, we're ready to go.
2 of 6.
Come and join us in Kimberley Park.
Come on down, it's going to be fun.
Yay!
Yay!
Parklive is go.
Good afternoon, I'm Jules Kay from Source FM here in Cornwall, and a very warm welcome to our event on a Sunday afternoon, which is called Parklive, and this is Parklive, the virtual one. Yes, we're here at home. We've been running these for the last few months now, as with current situations. We hope to be back in the park very soon. We will be, but here we are at home for Parklive, the virtual one, number 4, and we've got an excellent lineup once again that I hope you've been enjoying over the last few months. From Penryn, Falmouth, and surrounding areas. Musicians coming together this afternoon to play live for you, streaming live direct to your living room or wherever you are. Okay, right. We've also got a charity, BF Adventure, which is an outdoor education charity, which is based here in Cornwall, which we'll also talk about a bit later. And I'll introduce you also to my co-host as well. So all that coming up. Join us, sit back and relax while I just introduce the first artist for this afternoon, and that is Kai, singer-songwriter from North Coast of Cornwall, Portreath to be exact, and we're just going over to him now, to Kai Music.
No, good afternoon. It's just become afternoon. You've just woken up. Welcome to Parklive. I'm Kai. I'm singing to you, or I'm going to sing some songs from Portreath on the North Coast of Cornwall. This is my first Parklive. I've got about 25 minutes to sing you guys some songs. I'm going to get through as many of my songs as I can, maybe a cover or two. I hope you enjoy it. If you want to find out more about me, there's obviously a little something on screen. That's Kai Music. You can count me in. So look at these bright lights shining. Look at those stars on me. Promised I'd get you warm before midnight. Promised everyone you'd be alright. Look at this world still turning. Didn't get up today, I say. Just one more time around. Just one more time around. But I love in this world, the song and the dance. When all this time on our hands is a spell of you. Ooh. So I wrote one to myself. Tell me, how have you been? Bills we're not in contact anymore. But when you want peace, and tell me, why is there war? But I love in this world, the song and the dance. All this time on our hands, it's better with you. Rather than love in this world, the song and the dance. When all this time on our hands, Thank you. This is the bit where I'm assuming that the crowd are cheering and everyone's going wild at this moment, so I'm going to take a second just to take a little water. As I say, this is my first Parklive. In the strangest of years, it's such a good thing to be able to do something musically and be able to broadcast, whether it's through your computers, your phones, whatever it is. We don't get to hang out in person. So that was one of my songs. That's a song called Dear Me. As I say, I'm going to play you a few of my tunes. Here's another one of those, another one of my tunes. This is a song called Country Song. From the first album, which is also called Dear Me. That's just the mood I'm in. I wish I was, I wish I was. I wish I was, I wish I was more like you and less like me. But the Scotch colours I can't see. That's impossible. All my words just seem to stick. When the shoes don't really fit me anymore. Thoughts of you and thoughts of me too. But I'd be surprised to see you at my door. Like me, but the Scotch colours I can't see. That's impossible. So what you dreaming of? What you waiting for? So I can't help myself. But I want more. We're just bumming through the dark. Oh, something might catch fire or spark. Pressing buttons on my phone. Your voice tells me that I'll be walking home. Sudden ending number 2. You'll have to trust me that it works really well on the album. On the album it sort of goes consistently from one song to the next, and obviously live it's this. Cheers. So as I say, there's a bunch of other acts playing. Maybe I think we've got 7 or 8 artists playing today. It's been my joy to kick the day off. If you've just joined us, the set has just begun with 2 songs in. I've got another few more songs to sing you, of course. I'm going to take the liberty of tuning up. I'll tell you when we're in tune. You just keep cheering. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay, here is the 3rd song from the album. In terms of what my set's become, it's become me recreating the album live, like Pink Floyd. Very much like a Pink Floyd thing. Okay, here's a song called Alibi. Would I love to see you smile? Color me in with your conversation. But your sleeve. Playing games I could never win. When I love I was never in. But I've been wrong, I've been right, but it don't begin. Yeah, oh, it's this life. Take me with you is your alibi that I was right. We will win, making pictures that last to the end. Oh, 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 oh. There's nothing worse than an open heart to tear your world apart. Alright, well I don't care, 'cause I've got problems too. Playing games I could never win. When I love I was never in. No, I've been wrong, I've been right, but it don't begin. Yeah, oh, it's this life. Take me with you is your alibi, and I was right. We will win, making pictures that last to the end. Oh, 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 oh. No, I've got to be myself, some way, somehow. Oh, I keep it to myself, but that's alright. Yes, and I'm okay. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Playing games I could never win. When I love I was never in. No, I've been wrong, I've been right, but it don't begin. Yeah, oh, it's this life. Take me with you is your alibi, and I was right. We will win, making pictures that last to the end. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, friends. Thank you. If you've just joined me, I'm Kai. This is obviously Parklive. This is my first Parklive. Sorry. Try not to choke myself to death with water on Facebook Live. It'd be a terrible end to it all. Okay, here's another one. Here's another one of my songs. Once we're in tune, of course. Okay. The reason I'm looking down here is because here is a little LED light. It tells me when I'm in tune and when I'm out of tune. It's not playing the guitar for me, it just tells me when I'm in tune. Okay. That'll do. Here's a song called 'Cause the Blues Don't Matter Anymore. And normally this is yeah, we'll do that key. Normally this is a duet, but I'm going to sing both parts, so you'll have to guess when I'm singing which part and the other part. Anyway, here it is. 'Cause the Blues Don't Matter Anymore. There ain't nothing that I could say, no poetic words to put souls that go, a stone for a heart and a cross for a soul, the cloud of disappointment that's on my back. Don't it feel like you're under attack? The more I wait, I feel the same, and I want somebody like you. Bruise don't matter anymore. Bruise don't matter anymore. We watch the pieces fall down as we let it go. Don't get the wrong idea about love, 'cause we'll never know. 'Cause bruise don't matter anymore. 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 Dramatic chord to end on. Thank you everybody. Okay, I've got time for a few more songs, so I think I'm going to do a cover next. That song was called Because the Blues Don't Matter Anymore. To introduce me and what I do, I'm Kai. You can find out more at Kai Music, that's kajmusic.co.uk. What else do you need to know? About 5'10" and 3/4, never quite made 6 foot, maybe one day. Eyes are green, not brown as I thought they were for about 38 years. And there's loads of music and videos on my website, you can check that out. There's more music that I've been working on behind the scenes. There's a full band version of the last song I just played, sort of coming soon. A lot of what I do is acoustic, because it was just me wanting to get out in the world and play some music. And so the first song that made me think, actually, I think I am a songwriter, was Dear Me, that I started the set off with. So yeah, that's what kind of pointed me in that direction. And I played live music for about 10 years. It's really weird when you guys are not here and I'm suddenly like a job interview. Okay, here's a song that is a cover. This is a great tune and I'm hoping you're gonna love it too. Yeah, we're nearly in tune. Here is, in fact, I won't tell you, I'll just play it. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 oh please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of rainbow green. Your smile's like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 well, please don't take him just because you can. Oh, I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Well, you can have your choice of man, but I can never love again, and he's the only one for me, Jolene. Oh, I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Sing with me now, ready? Jolene, 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 I'm being Crowd still going wild? Okay, cool. That is a fun song. I like that song a lot. Maybe a bit full on for a Sunday lunchtime. But my hope is that you were. Well, I hope the crowd was rocking. If I'm honest, I'd be disappointed if you weren't. Okay. Here is a song called "Lost in the Middle." This is a song I would probably save to the evening because there's some high notes. But I feel we're all friends, so you'll forgive me any wrong turns, any bad moments. I will get some water. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. I do appreciate it. There's one, maybe two songs left. Here I go. You ready? I don't know why I'm asking if they're ready. This clearly not survive if don't cover your mouth like it ain't true. I bet your words feel where it's from. With one chance you've been given, in a short time that you're living. And I wonder what chances have I done? See it right there, right along, long there. Make it worse, make it better. Oh. I'm lost in the middle of lost in the middle of you. This life I'm living, on a black November sky. I'm trying, we're trying to teach myself a lesson. I'm lost in the middle of you. I'm lost in the middle of you. We'll see it right there, right along, long there. Make it worse, or make it better. Oh, oh. I'm lost in the middle of lost in the middle of you, that leaves me. Lost in the middle of you, that leaves me. Lost in the middle, lost in the middle of you. Ooh, ooh, Thank you. So that is a song called Lost in the Middle. Another song from me. I mean, I do play lots of covers. I do lots of sets with covers, actually. I do, God, many songs. And that's what's great, is to be able to play different gigs, different moments, different songs, different people. The joy of music and hanging out, really. So I'm just tuning up again. Become a big part of my set. If I'm not tuning up, I'll probably chuck a song in, and around that I'll just keep tuning the guitar. I want it to sound good. Okay, here's another song from me. Here is a song called Hey I, which I'm hoping you're gonna like. So you can find my work, you can find my work and my artistry on Spotify, all good galleries. Anyone with extreme wealth they own my music. Anyone that you admire, they own my music. The person that you want to be, they own my music. So find out more at khamusic.co.uk. Because you're worth it, here's a song called Hey I. I've given you time, man. You used it well. And I think that I might see much more than I tell. Take the time to spend a night, release your thoughts and work on. Oh, man. Take the truth as what you find. Bygones and gone by surround me. Yeah, want you inside of me. Yeah, want you inside of me. Yeah. Thinking that I was weak, well, you have to be mad. When thinking that I was weak, you have to be crazy. Yeah, I want you inside me. Yeah, I want you. Thank you, beautiful people. Thank you.
Not scripted then.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. We're on. Yeah, definitely. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm on. Yeah, let's do it.
Go.
Hi, welcome to Parklive, August 2017. This is Megan Chapman,
Hello.
MC Spoken. I'm Mac Dunlop, and we're running the spoken word Mark Queer because we're celebrating Pride this weekend, and we're proud to be Pride. And so
Yeah.
we've got.
We're proud to be here. We're giving people a voice. We're sharing our voices. We're talking about how gay things became more talked about, and we're continuing to talk about it.
That's right, because
Yeah.
the spoken word tent is all about language and creative expression, and the vocabulary for
Yeah.
things like
Yeah.
sexuality
Yeah.
and gender has expanded greatly
Yeah.
in the last little while.
Yeah, and let's talk about it. It's here. It's here and it will stay here.
Hi guys, welcome to Parklive. Sonny, get down here. This is the Alex Beckett quartet you're listening to at the moment without Alex Beckett. Next up, Brazilian Grooves from Radio Rio, followed by Juan Graterol y su conjunto Gazon, if you can pronounce it. Venezuelan folklore music at its best. Following up, Kelsey Michaels, who's a great act, telling stories about Cornish folklore in a jazzy way. Skyliners, big band, 15-piece band after that. I forgot to say the times. It's 0 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and that's at 5 o'clock. Followed by, gotta catch the last one, Head Smashed in Buffalo Jump. Last act at 5 o'clock. Get down to Parklive, Kimberley Park.
Dunlop, and I will be performing live at the virtual Parklive Festival this Sunday at 12:30. Tuning in should be a virtual walk in the park.
And a warm welcome if you just joined us. It's Source FM producing Parklive, the virtual one for you on a Sunday afternoon. And that was Kai Music. And thanks very much for a fine set there. I really enjoyed that. I'm going to go over to Nat now, co-host for the afternoon, and to introduce the next Nat. Hi, Nat. How are you doing?
Hi, Jules. Thank you for having me today.
All right. Good to see you.
So, what a great opener to the afternoon. Hello, everyone. My name is Nat, and I'm from Source FM's Netflix show. So today is my great pleasure to join the Parklive team and to be co-presenting with Parklive's Jules Kay. But we, as regular Parklive fans, are aware we are not just about music, but about spoken word too. Our next act is a composer, poet, and performer. He is a man with a great sense of humour and a deep sense of caring. He has been supporting and performing at Parklive since the start. He is Mac Dunlop.
All right, well, I'm guessing that I'm live. There was something that said cue, but not action. Hi, I'm Mac Dunlop. I'm going to do 4 pieces. The first piece is called Best Weathered, and they involve sound as well as words. And thanks for tuning in, and thanks to Parklive for organizing this, and to the Source FM. Okay, this is called Best Weathered, and I've just decided to do it as a, hang on a sec, I've got somebody coming in. My big ears dropped out? My video's dropped out. It hasn't here, Simon. Well, I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Just kind of, it's the way, it's what you got. Basically, it's what you get. So, and we're live now, aren't we? So I'll just, if I've got audio, then that'll just have to do.
Okay, cut back to Mac.
Okay.
We're back to you, Mac.
Thank you very much, Simon. Sorry about the technical hitches, everybody. Nice to see you. I'm going to start again, but that's okay. I'm going to do 4 pieces. They're all new pieces. There's sound and words. And there's just some things I've been working on the last 4 weeks. This first piece is called Best Weathered. Dragging angels through the finger pad, under each tip a letter frozen in time. Disaster is our concubine. Ridden fault line to fault line, brandishing pearls as swine flew across borderline cases of rejection. Refugees are just you and me being held in detention. Direct action speaks back at history's wrongs and fake elections, threatening rejected states of hate. So, how did the idea of peace and love become some woke thing brandished against caring? You know, ultimately it's who cares that wins, not the daring. Airing grievances is real time, so feelings should be compassionate and healing, not stealing or accepting alt.hate behavior. Only the self is the savior. It needs love, and to succeed, it also needs failure. So don't be afraid of constraining yourself to loving thy neighbor. It's the key to all labors. We don't have touch without texture, soul without enduring the darkness. Sometimes it's fear that stalks us, haunts us, taunts us, and wants us to build bubbles and shout out about trouble and doubt. It wants to confine us to bedrooms, quarantine us to headroom alone in the gloom of consuming fashion for fascism, basking in untrue traditions. The idea of purity has always been pure fiction. It's broken hearts that need fixing, not spare parts for rich kids to play with or to make statements of hate. Let's face it, spending time with what you don't know is the best way to overcome the whole crowing blackness that can hit you like a brick and leave you lonely as sticks fighting with themselves. The dreamy sound of deep heartbeat rhythms is splitting atoms, driven all night to fathom the distance you've just traveled. Unravel, oh mad blood, gathering with other travelers, nourished by hearts beating, hugging with freedom, breathing deeply, not needing that phone signal or feeling criminal for being honest, having a look under the bonnet, checking the grommets on your honest impressions, not unproven conspiracies or anonymous memes. Try listening to the learned. What are they for if not to be heard? And I don't mean some numb nut with YouTube and an axe to grind, or a wannabe millionaire tax refugee snug in a White House fortress in DC or Downing Street. I mean be part of the herd with an A, not the sheep in the silent HERD that get fleeced every day. Their rights smothered by others sticking phones in the faces of honest peacemakers, hating the state for being universal. What else can it be, after all, without going into complete reversal? You don't want to end up on a list You don't want to be at the bottom or at the top, because when they get down to you, it's not about who's gone, but who's left to defend you. So don't jump the queue. We're all in this together. This is the storm best weather. The sisters, others, and brethren. Simple. Peace and love then. That was called Best Weather. It's nice to feel like we're almost outside and almost here at the same time. I'm going to do, the next piece is called Time Always. There we are. It's a little different, but everything's a little different these days. Time always. Today has a beauty all its own. Time has gone, woes have flown. Life is beginning with the crest of a new day. Life is good for now, for always. Life is good for now and for always. Be wise to the weather when the storm rolls in. It's not forever. Bottle up your bravery. Save it for a rainy day. Life is good for now and for always. Life is good for now, for always. The sages argued right and wrong through the ages, first in song and then on pages. That's the way this works, though. You might hate me saying this. The wages of sin are thin on the ground, but you can be proud of scrounging around too. Keep looking up, don't look down. What's lost can always be found. On a good day, the emperor's new clothes might seem to fit us. Remember, wearing Cinderella's shoe won't make you a princess. Sometimes a fairy tale can bring on the chains of aimless emptiness until it hits us. Today has a beauty all its own. The tide has gone, woes have flown. Life is beginning with the crest of a new day. Life is good for now and for always. Life is good for now and for always. That's called Time Always. Something new I'm working on. I'm going to go back to doing a bit more word, but this also has a backing track. If you're looking for more or interested in more, you can find me on SoundCloud, Bandcamp, and also at the pianolounge.wordpress.com. This is called The Drop, Part 2. Deep words are greater and lesser than the shape of things. The question, do you think? Really though? How is new to ever be new? It's dark night. There's criminal sorceress spikes in what he said about being white, not counting when he was white. Leaving the question unanswered. What is color? What brings it to life? Happening in on the side, rather masked over 2 fair meters back in the souled dream, hesitant between us, crow, black. Bust of reason, how it all seems real enough though. What is a wall of water for but to step through, under, or sleep behind? How is your cardboard? Is it box folded on the street for connection? Full of polystyrene noodles, cheeselets, or pasta-like confection? Is it big enough to hide under? Or save beneath you like a monarch that should be recyclable? Come back from king to pawn. Grown short, pause, deciding one step or two. Speaking one language, this truth twisted, dagger, short. How are the poisons growing? The police car, patrolling, grassy knolling. You expect to see the bullet in slow-mo. Because you know time stands still. In love, one step toward control. I am not following or denying what follows, this or that, fact or dictat. What is the known quality of a name? It's quantum. Where does it leave you stand? 2 places at once. Hoping we will share streams running downhill. How we can go through this again. Deep words are greater and lesser than shape of things, the question, do you think? Really though? How is new to ever be new? That was The Drop Part 2. I've got one more piece. And then class can leave. This is the latest piece I've been working on. It's called Cloud Smile. It's just that picture of lying and letting your imagination fill with just being somewhere, looking at the sky, and watching the clouds and imagining everything. Cloud Smile. That cloud is like an owl's wing, just there where the moon is hovering in the daylight. A place where a broken heart is more than the sum of its parts, an edge in the sky curves like the earth and makes you smile. Shadows are just passing clouds in the shape of things to come. Sweet memories and their futures melting into one. The cloud is passing in the wild wind, swirling into squints in stolen daylight. A flight of kindness drifting by, the warmth of a passing smile, in the wind of a changing cloud. A place where a broken heart is more than the sum of its parts, an edge in the sky that curves like the earth and makes you smile. Well, that was the last of the 4 pieces I prepared for today. I hope you're making your way through the lockdown and the ease of locking down and not getting too bogged down in conspiracy theories or other things that make you worry. There are things we need to stick together on. Why am I preaching at you? I don't know. I think it's just because I've kind of finished what I had to say, and I think or feel like I'm supposed to, or need to, or I should fill the space with something other than. But until I get a message, I'll just stay live and hope that you're all well.
A change will surely come. Hold on. A change will surely come if you just hold on. A change will surely come if you just believe. Keep looking up so you will see if you just hold on. Hold. Left foot. Up, right, left, left. Hold. I'd rather be, and all the things I'd rather be, but I can't stay around here. Who I can only I felt no pity, I saw the red as we died through the evil. Now I walk through the mountain. I'm reaching out with my spears and I'm reaching out with my spears and I'm reaching out with my spears and I'm reaching out with my spears and
some Parklive memories for you there with some VT product we've been filming over the years, actually. We've got quite a collection now, so you've been seeing those streaming through during the course of the afternoon. It's Parklive, the virtual one, and a big thanks to Mac Dunlop there for a very fine set. Good to see you again, Mac. Now, if you're going to put the tea on, a cup of tea, nice pot of tea for the afternoon, you might want a nice cake to go with that. We're going to go over now to Alex Bradshaw, and probably serves the finest coffee in town, if I may stretch out there and say that, but I would, wouldn't I? But good to see Alex coming up now. He's going to doing a little cooking demo for us now. And Alex is the owner of Kimberley Perk down there in the park, where we would normally be gathered all together for Parklive, but we're going virtually now to watch Alex for a cooking demo. Stand by. Alex Bradshaw.
My name is Alex Bradshaw, owner of Kimberley Perk Cafe in Falmouth. Today we're going to be making one of the favourites down at the cafe, is a nice carrot cake and also a chocolate honeycomb crunch. So let's get to the ingredients. So for the wet ingredients, we're going to need 140 millilitres of sunflower oil, 130 grams of grated carrot, 2 medium ripe bananas. So here's one there, and also this is the sort of colour you're looking for when it's got brown in it. Because what's going to happen is the browner it gets, the less starch in the banana there is, and it releases more of the sugars. So we need 150 light muscovado sugar. Also 60 grams of chopped walnuts, just roughly chopped there. 2 eggs. And then also 250 grams of self-raising flour, along with 2 teaspoons of baking powder. So let's get to it. So combine all the wet ingredients first. So in goes the carrot, 130 grams. Next we'll add in our 140 millilitres of sunflower oil. Now sometimes it won't say sunflower oil, you have to check on the back sometimes, it might just be listed as vegetable oil. Now we're going to mash our bananas. So I've already got one in there, we'll just pop the other one in there. It should be really easy to do. You can sometimes just wing it and just bung it all in one and just mash it all up with a mixer, but we'll mix it up here. So just loosely mashed, don't worry about getting it mashed too much, just loosely, just so it breaks down. There we go, pop it in here. Next, we'll be adding our 150 grams of light muscovado sugar. And then we'll get our whisk. Quickly combine them. Just like that. Not forgetting, of course, the 2 eggs. Now with eggs, just a quick clean break or else you get the shells in. Just like that, just quick. If you start faffing around and start tapping it more than once, then you'll end up getting shells in there. So quick Glas. Now it doesn't matter if you overmix it at this stage, the sugar's absolutely fine. The problem with overmixing comes when there is the dry ingredients in there. So just like that, I'm just gonna wash my hands. Okay, so next we're going to add in our 250 grams of self-raising flour in a sieve, very important. And then also alongside it, we're going to be adding in our 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Doing this makes sure it all gets mixed up well together. And there we go, just shake, shake, shake. And these little bits in the end, just smush them down with your finger. And there we go. So, now what we're going to do is with the whisk, we're just going to mix it through like this. Now all that's going to mean is that we're not going to over mix it, we're not going to push too much air in there. We're just going to lightly mix it. And when we can see everything getting combined together, we can then start to turn on the whisk, but only for short intervals. We do not want to over mix this, really, really important. Just like that, just combining the rest of it in. And also, one thing I did forget, a very crucial thing, is the walnuts. You can take these out if you want to, but it's very good in. And we'll just take it and we'll just mix it in with a spoon. Or a very good thing is one of these spatulas with a little silicone rubber thing. Just it means you can get it all out at the end and it's not going to leave a drip in there. So, we'll get that and we're going to get our cake tin. And just slowly pour into there. Now hopefully I'm not messing up, I can't see the front of it, but we'll just scrape it in there like that. Also, very important to mention, the oven should be at 180 degrees. Preheat your oven beforehand, don't leave this sitting around. You want this to go in as quick as possible after you mixed it. Getting all these excess bits here. Also, you can put this in little muffin cases if you want to. Do them as little muffins. And what I tend to do with this, I tend to just whack it against a wooden surface like that. Just gets out all the air bubbles and just make sure that it's not going to be dry. So in the oven, 180, centre of the oven, for roughly 25 minutes. I tend to put it at 20 minutes and then check it after that time. So, now we're going to get on to something very exciting. So, for this you're going to have your pan up really high. A nice hollow base dish like this is absolutely perfect. Something that's wider rather than taller is perfect. So the ingredients we're going to need here are 4 level tablespoons of golden syrup, 2 teaspoons of bicarbonate of soda. Very important you get these lumps out as well, smush it down. Because once it's in, you do not have much time to work with it at all. And 200 grams of caster sugar. So, to start off with, we're going to put this caster sugar in. I'm going to let that cook down for a little bit. On a high heat to start off with, just so it can get hot. So we've got a little bit of chocolate in here. We're going to do it on a double boiler. Some good quality chocolate. Pop that on top. We'll let that sit and melt. So, what we're looking for with this, I'm going to add in our golden syrup now. Now this is going to get extremely, extremely hot. So do not do this around kids. It's very, very important. It can get to up to temperatures of about 300 degrees. So it's very important. Just be careful with it. Work far away from it. And what I'm going to do is just shake it like that. Instead of getting a spoon straight in there, shaking it first is going to make it a lot easier for you and your cutlery. And also I recommend using a wooden spoon. It's going to be very tricky to do it with a metal spoon. It'll stick and it'll get everywhere. It'll be horrible. So just shake it around and leave it in there like that. So while that's letting it cook, we're going to go on to the topping of the carrot cake. So, now there's no real science to this. We just need to get 150 milligrams of 180 grams, should I say, of good quality cream cheese. Now again, there's no real science to this, so I'm just going to pop that in there. Most of it is to taste, and then about 90 grams of butter, salted butter preferably. If you can't get salted butter, just put a little bit of salt with some regular butter, it should be absolutely fine. And just mix it in like that, just get it combined for the time being. In the meantime, I'm going to check on our caramel. So, shake it around. When it gets to the side, just shake it like that. And just turn it down a bit. And there we go, now it's combined. Now here's where the non-science of this comes into it. We're going to add in some icing sugar just to taste. So we're going to start off with about 100 grams, just to start off with. We're going to slowly mix that through. Be careful, don't do what I just did then and just chuck it everywhere. It's very, very light, so it tends to splash all over the shop. Just lightly mix it in with a wooden spoon. Add in another 100 grams. Check on our caramel. That's coming along nicely. Now try not to let it get too cooked on one side. Try and swizzle it around. Again, I'm not using a spoon right now. I'm just letting the pan do the work. Just swizzling it around. You'll get bits that are more cooked than others. It's okay. It will all come together nicely at the end. And here we go. This is getting very nice. You can really see the texture starting to get a nice pale colour. Getting really glossy as well in the sun. So, excess bits there. So, pop a little bit on a spoon to taste. Perfect. So, now, just going to come back to this. So this is what we're looking for now. So now what's happening, we're going to use our spoon now. Mix it in. This is getting absolutely perfect now. So we can still see bits of the sugar on the bottom there. Just keep mixing it through, absolutely fine. Turn our heat down at this point. And we'll also check on our chocolate here. Just mix it through, absolutely perfect. Take that off. Too much longer and that will burn. Absolutely perfect, and that'll stay like that for a while. So this is getting really nice now. So you see the colour's getting a little bit darker, but we're still getting sugar lumps. You can still feel it with the spoon. And just look, if you're moving it, and if you still see sugar on the bottom, it's still not ready. You just let all that sugar dissolve. And again, this is very, very hot. So just be careful. Stay at a bit of a distance with a long wooden spoon. Any big bits, just try and break down like that. So all those nice dark bits are now being incorporated, all giving it that nice flavour. I'm just going to keep on stirring it. So, I'm still feeling these sugar lumps here. Keep keep on going. There we go. So, let's get it to what we want now. The colour's getting good. I'm still feeling these big sugar lumps here. Just tap them down. Okay, it's coming together. And we've got it on a low heat so it's not going to cook around the sides. If you're using an electric hob, it would probably be a little bit easier to control here. Just keep on moving it. And there we go, I can put less and less of the sugar. And as you can see, when I drag it, there's not too much sugar granules left. It's a good sign. We want to get it so there's none. This is almost perfect. Make sure you're really focusing around these sides as well, because they tend to cook the quickest. And here we go. This is getting absolutely amazing. The caramel lumps have dissolved, or the sugar lumps are dissolved. So now, here comes the crucial part. We're going to turn off the heat for a little bit. Just keep it moving, but turn it off the heat. But again, it's still going to be very, very hot. Do not touch it. So at this point now, this is where it's going to get really fun and really exciting. Okay, so here we have our 2 teaspoons of bicarbonate of soda. Very important, not baking powder, bicarbonate of soda. When you get it to a nice colour, that's an absolutely perfect colour. Not too bitter, not too sweet. And then you're going to have to be really quick. Just chuck it in, almost sprinkle it in. Okay, so quick, quick, quick. And then immediately you'll see the reaction. So we're going to keep on stirring it in. And see how it gets puffy like that. Take it off the hob. Now, onto this. A nice lined baking tray on a nice cold surface. A chopping board would be absolutely perfect. It's getting blimmin' hot in my hands. So when it gets like this now, these little side bits, just put on this bit here because it's continuing to cook. And right now it's probably just about enough. You don't want to do it any more than this, else it's just going to continue cooking in the pan. We'll pop this to the side. Now it's going to absolutely rise up, and we just want to drag that down just to get it a bit more even, just so when we break it off later on, it's going to be a little bit easier. Now that is going to cool then, so we'll let it do its thing. We'll continue stirring this around, making sure that's good. So, here is some I made earlier. It's a little bit too dark, but it's absolutely fine. Now we're just going to break it. So you can use a wooden spoon, anything really. It's best to probably put something over the top just so you can see. We'll do it like this. And then crumble it up. Focusing on these big pieces now. So you don't really want to be taking this and putting it in a bag because you get all these little bits in there. So what we're going to do, select a nice couple bits here like this. And we don't have another baking sheet, so we can just do it like this. So we'll just break off a couple of these really nice big bits here. Take it and dip it. Just like that. And we'll leave it on a baking tray there. We'll get another couple pieces in. Just swizzle it around, just get one bit in there and just leave the other bit where people can put their fingers. All different shapes and sizes, just makes it a bit more exciting. We'll do a last one in. So, and that's going to cool down there, and that's going to be our chocolate honeycomb. With the rest of these pieces, you can just put it in a bag. It will last for about a week. Don't put it in the fridge, just leave it out in an airtight container, in a bag, and that will last for a week. Really good on ice cream as well, you can put it in ice cream. So, the last thing we have to do now is put the topping on the cake. So, the cake is in the oven, but here's one I baked earlier. So, we'll get our topping like we had before. And what we're going to do, we're just going to grate a little bit of orange peel. You can use lemon if you want. It just gives it a bit of colour, and also a little tiny hint of orange, which takes the cake to a whole nother level. It should be perfect. Mix it in. And then spoon it onto there, like that. I'm just going to open it up, spread it around. And that's really up to you how you like it. If you like a lot of frosting, you can just go around the sides. I tend to like to go around the sides a little bit. Let it all drip around, make sure it's consistency around everything. And then once it's like that, we can then take a little bit of that extra orange on top. And there is the carrot cake. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you want to try any of these recipes, give it a go, try it yourself. Feel free to ask me any questions you like. Come down to the cafe yourself, give them a try. I usually sell the carrot cake there. The honeycomb, not so much, but that'll be a special one every now and again. But yes, any questions, any comments, come tell me in person. I'd love to speak to you and love to see you try the coffee. And also, homemade ice cream, that's a new thing I've been doing and it's got really good reception. Come down and try it yourself. Thank you very much.
Rachel. I'm a programme coordinator here at BF Adventure. We've been here using this amazing site since 1989 to work with young people, children and their families to bring about positive change. Many of the young people that we see face challenges in engaging in mainstream education, training and employment. We have a highly skilled team here who manage to combine youth work practice, outdoor education and child development principles, which makes us a really unique setting. We work closely with the young person to tailor the programme to their needs and their interests. So it's not just about learning outdoor activity skills, although we do that. They can also work towards qualifications, work on their life skills. And we spend a lot of time placing importance on socialising with other young people and building trusting relationships with staff. We also work closely with social care, schools, and other voluntary sectors in a partnership approach so that we can really work together to get the best outcomes for the people we support. Many of our young people struggle with their mental health, and we know that spending time in the green spaces and natural environments is really good for us both physically and mentally. So we're really lucky to use this as a basis to help people develop their confidence and their self-esteem. We also help young people to identify and manage their emotions and identify their behaviours, work on those and help them generally feel more positive in their day-to-day lives.
Our outdoor activity centre is also open to the public for bubble adventure sessions for groups of up to 8 people. So you can enjoy COVID-safe activities including climbing, water sports, archery, adventure games and more. All the funds generated go to supporting the young people at BF Adventure so you can have fun and make a real difference at the same time. We've also launched a brand new adrenaline outdoor activity, Via Ferrata Cornwall, where you'll get to journey through our historic granite quarry in one epic adventure. You'll get to climb our iron stairway, cross the quarry from one side to the other on a 70-metre long single strand of wire and check out one of the most scenic zip lines in Cornwall. Again, all profits go to BF Adventure.
drove me through the east side of town.
Hi guys, my name is Bailey Tomkinson, and on Sunday the 26th of July at 2 p.m. I'll be performing some live music on Parklive.rocks. Make sure to tune in.
Wow, how amazing was that? And just to remind you, Alex runs the popular Kimberley Perk in Falmouth's Kimberley Park, which is open every day. And that was a real insight into the skill and dedication he puts into ensuring customer satisfaction. Also, Bailey Tomkinson, who we've just seen a second ago, he'll be on later today at 2, so definitely stick around for that. Each Park Live, we try to support a worthy cause, and this one is no different. BF Adventure is an outdoor education centre whose mission is supporting children and young people on a journey of positive change. They've done amazing things with their site outside Falmouth, and during this afternoon, we'll be showing some videos showing you more information about them. But now, back to the music. Our next act is a vocalist and vocal coach, writing and performing her own material, gigging both solo with her band Stone Roots at festivals and weddings. If that isn't enough, she also works professional sessions as a vocalist. Her voice is heard by over 6 million people every week. She is, of course, the brilliant Holly Turton.
And it's called Just Me. I hope you like it.
Take me down off the shelf, bring me out of my shell, dust me off, feels brand new. Oh, this feels too good to be true. Let it down to be true. Let it dum dum that dum. With you, I'm just me. I don't think I'd just be. So hold your hand up to my heart. It's time to start. I'm ready. With you, I'm just me. Don't hold back. Set it free. I thought I knew myself before, but in the light of you, I see. But in the light of you, I see. Lead me down on all roads. Show the way, 'cause you just know me. Inside out and upside down. Oh, my head keeps spinning round. Let it down. I've been found. With you, I'm just me. I don't think I'd just be. So hold your hand up to my heart. It's time to start. I'm ready. With you, I'm just me. Don't hold back. Set it free. I thought I knew myself before, but in the light of you, I see. But in the light of you, I see. Sitting by the river, we talk for hours and hours. Wishing on a star for the strength to say it out loud. Because you know, you know, you know, you know, you know I'm yours. And yes, Yes, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know for sure. You and the fire is sure. 'Cause with you, I'm just me. I don't think I just be. Whoa, yeah, with you, I'm just me. I don't hold back, set it free. I thought I knew myself before, but in the light of you I see. I thought I knew myself before, but in the light of you I see. But in the light of you I see. But in the light of you I see.
And the crowd went wild. Thank you so much. So the second song that I'm going to sing is another one from my very first EP. Actually, no, I don't think I've released this one. I've never released this one, but it's an old school Holly Turton number. I'm going to do some new ones later on in the set. But this one's called One Look. Hope you like it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't you see from just one look the lines upon my face, feeling they mistook me for the one to take its place, the one to take its place. Can't you see from just a glance they see me differently, revealing once to yourself just once, hoping it's me they'll see. 'Cause your eyes are a gateway, your eyes say it all, say it all, and your eyes are a one-way option, leaving us to fall, leaving us to fall. Can't you see from just one look the lines upon my face? And don't you know I'm not the one who's here to take its place, to take its place? 'Cause your eyes are a gateway, your eyes say it all, say it all, and your eyes are a one-way option, leaving us to fall. And your eyes are a gateway, your eyes say it all, say it all, and your eyes are a one-way option, leaving us to fall.
Thank you. It's so weird without a real audience. Just have to assume you're clapping. Hopefully you are. Mentally, in your minds, in your living rooms or wherever you are. Thank you so much for the imaginary clap. Okay. I'm actually going to sing another song now from my first EP. All of these songs that I've sung so far, apart from the one just before, but this one and Just Me are available on Spotify if you'd like to listen to them. This next one's called Just a Tourist, and this is about going for what you want in life. I saw this sticker when I was at uni in London that said, "Stop being a tourist." buy a house or something along those lines. But it really resonated with me and made me think, yeah, stop looking at what you want and go and get it. So if any of you guys need a bit of a push in the right direction, this is for you. This is called Just a Tourist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wandering through this town, feeling your feet beat on the ground, changing winds, northern bound, pouring your soul into the sound, 'cause you're just a tourist, ever looking, never getting, yeah. You're just a tourist, always hoping you'll get let in. Go and take your photographs, go and get your autographs, and draw over the lines upon your road map and go your own path. Go and take your photographs, go and get your autographs, and draw over the lines upon your road map and go your own path. I never fear your desires. Sometimes to know your heart is to play with fire. Greet unknown as your friend, 'cause you'll never know if you'll be back again. 'Cause you're just a tourist, ever looking, never getting, yeah. You're just a tourist, always hoping you'll get let in. Go and take your photographs, go and get your autographs, then draw over the lines upon your road map and go your own path. Go and take your photographs, go and get your autographs, then draw over the lines upon your road map and go your own path. You're just a tourist, ever looking, never getting. Thank you very much. So we're going to do a little shuffle over now. Holly's going to come and play piano, and I'm going to sing. And this is a new one that we actually wrote this week. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, we've been finding some time this week to write together, which is something we haven't done in a long time. That's a good thing about lockdown. You've got time to do things you don't normally find time to do. This is a new song called Drive. Took a drive in the nighttime, don't know where I'm going, but I know that it felt right. Oh, the pale moon and the blue light on the water flowing took me out of sight. And this haze on my I'm crazy for thinking you're not over me. Well, I'm gonna drive all through the night to get to you, to get to you. I'm gonna drive all through the night to make this right. Headlights, street light, my mind. Headlight, street light, my I'm gonna drive all through the night to get to you. Oh, I'm gonna drive all through the night to make this right. I took a drive in the nighttime. I don't know where I'm going, but I know that it felt right. Yes, world exclusive here on Source FM. That's our new tune called Drive. Hope you liked it. Okay, going to change over now. We're the ever-changing instrument club. I'm going to be on piano this time. Holly's back on bass. So yeah, these are, you might have noticed the first half of my set was mostly guitar, and we're just going to play a couple more now on piano before we finish our set. These are some newer ones that we've been writing, and we're hoping to record them and get them on an EP at some point. Just trying to get this the right height for me. The first one is called Onto the Rhythm, and it's about kind of, with music as well, if you're working as well, on top of writing music and being a musician, it's about finding that time. I've kind of found my way back into music recently, and this song is about that. So it's called Onto the Rhythm. Okay. Just wait for Holly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost my way somewhere along the line. Good intentions, but never the time. Lost my way somewhere along the road. Didn't realize it was overload, but she pulled me back from the deep. Took my broken record, it got me on my feet. She said, hold on to the rhythm, on to the rhythm, run. 'Cause if there's a beat you can give on, go ahead and give it on. She said, hold on to the rhythm, on to the rhythm, run, yeah. 'Cause if there's a beat you can give them, go ahead and give it on. It's so easy to remember now, changing faces, but I'm not sure how. But it's not easy, oh, forgiving you. There's no taking back, there's no taking back the things we do. But she pulled me in from the cold. hold on to the rhythm. Hold on to the rhythm, hold on to the rhythm, hold on to the rhythm. She said, hold on to the rhythm, on to the rhythm, on. 'Cause if there's a beat you can give 'em, go ahead and give it all. Oh, she said, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, a beat you can give 'em, go ahead and give it all. There we go. We're hoping to expand the band as well, actually, and get some drums involved. We're definitely hearing drums on that one. Some really cool rhythms coming through. So this is going to be our final song. And this is a song that I didn't write during lockdown, but actually has a lot of, it comes across onto lockdown. I can't even finish my sentence right now. Has lots of parallels with lockdown. And this is a song that we wrote about our old home in Penryn. So we recently moved from Penryn to Falmouth, and I just loved the old house. It was an old cottage built in 1842, and we were happy to move, but it's kind of sad to leave those memories behind. And it's all about how lovely a house can be for you, and it's more than just the four walls that it is around you. And I think that's really important right now, because we've all been stuck at home a lot. So hopefully you'll like this one. It's called Little Lane, and this is going to be our final one. Dancing on our own in the kitchen. This is our home, not just the house we live in. Dancing hand in hand to our own little rhythm. No one but you and me can understand this life we live in. And you can say that it's just sticks and stones at the windows we gaze through mean nothing at all. But I remember this place till I'm too old to know to know. Little lane, you've been good to me, and nowhere else will be the same. I'll take a piece of me, and I will always remember the times we had on Little Lane. Evening candlelight with those we hold dear, drinking gin into the early hours, the nights you wish would never draw near, singing our favorite songs with you on guitar. These four walls have seen us through some ups and downs, just knows who we are. And you can say that it's just sticks and stones, that the windows we gaze through mean nothing at all. But I remember this place till I'm too old to know to know. Little lane, you've been good to me, and nowhere else will be the same. I'll take a piece with me, and I will always remember the times we had on Little Lane. Little Thank you so much. It's been so nice to be part of number 4 of the Parklive live streams. Big shout out to Carey, Simon and Ivor for helping us and getting us all set up and getting all the technical side of this going. And of course the Source FM team for keeping music going live throughout this time, for all of you guys and for us. It's keeping us musicians sane. So thank you so much. If you did want to come and see me live, just want to give a quick shout out to a gig that I'm doing with my band on Thursday at Cahay's Beach Cafe. So that's from 7:15 p.m. It's all going to be socially distanced, and it should be a really good night. It's all outside by the beach. So do come and join us if you'd like to. But yeah, thank you very much. I've been Holly Turton. This is Holly Sangster, and we're going to send you back to the studio.
Hi, my name's Rachel. I'm a programme coordinator here at BF Adventure. We've been here using this amazing site since 1989 to work with young people, children and their families to bring about positive change. Many of the young people that we see face challenges in engaging in mainstream education, training and employment. We have a highly skilled team here who manage to combine youth work practice, outdoor education and child development principles, which makes us a really unique setting. We work closely with the young person to tailor the programme to their needs and their interests. So it's not just about learning outdoor activity skills, although we do that. They can also work towards qualifications, work on their life skills. And we spend a lot of time placing importance on socialising with other young people and building trusting relationships with staff. We also work closely with social care, schools and other voluntary sectors in a partnership approach so that we can really work together to get the best outcomes for the people we support. Many of our young people struggle with their mental health, and we know that spending time in the green spaces and natural environments is really good for us both physically and mentally. So we're really lucky to use this as a basis to help people develop their confidence and their self-esteem. We also help young people to identify and manage their emotions and identify their behaviours, work on those and help them generally feel more positive in their day-to-day lives.
Our outdoor activity centre is also open to the public for bubble adventure sessions for groups of up to 8 people. So you can enjoy COVID-safe activities including climbing, water sports, archery, adventure games and more. All the funds generated go to supporting the young people at BF Adventure so you can have fun and make a real difference at the same time. We've also launched a brand new adrenaline outdoor activity, Via Ferrata Cornwall, where you'll get to journey through our historic granite quarry in one epic adventure. You'll get to climb our iron stairway, cross the quarry from one side to the other on a 70-metre long single strand of wire and check out one of the most scenic zip lines in Cornwall. Again, all profits go to BF Adventure.
Nat?
So that was another amazing performance from the great Holly Turton. And what an amazing voice she has. I really enjoyed that. Hope you guys did too. So I'm going to hand over to my co-host now. Jules, what did you think of that?
Yeah, enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Thanks, Nat. Yeah, seen Holly Turton before, and to put a finer point, to see a musician playing there in a setting at home, I think it really works really well. And I hope you're enjoying the sets that we're putting out for you this afternoon. Plenty more to come. We've got sets from Paddy Haughton, storyteller Paddy Haughton, and we've got Lion Hat, some fine reggae collective Cornish tracks from them to come. They've been down at Parklive in the park before. Looking forward to Louisa Highgate a bit later on from Horses on the Beach. She's doing a solo set for us, so really looking forward to that. In the meantime then, a singer-songwriter from St Ives who's been receiving plenty of national press recently with her single, I Wish It Didn't End Like This. If she's ready to go, we welcome Bailey Tomkinson.
Hi DC Brown, thanks for tuning in. Are you married? No, I'm not married. Good to go? Awesome. Hi Bailey, I hope you'll be able to gig when we were down in September. Hi Cliff. So hopefully I will be able to gig in September. I'm looking forward to going back and doing some more live performances. I've missed it a lot. It's the thing I've missed the most probably about lockdown, that and, you know, just travelling around and stuff. So yeah, but anyway, welcome to my live stream with Parklive. My name is Bailey Tomkinson. If any of you have found this stream not via my music, let me know if you struggle to hear any of the music or can't see the picture very well, the comments at all throughout. I thought I would start with a cover, and I performed this recently on Thinking Women, and it's one of my favourite songs to cover. It's called Torn, it's by Natalie Imbruglia. called Torn. And yeah, I love that song a lot, and I like to do it at most of my gigs. Feel free to leave any comments or anything, or any questions, and I'm happy to answer any questions between songs. So my next song is Movie Scene, and this one's one of mine, and Jordan's going to come and play with me on this one. This is Jordan, this is my boyfriend who also plays guitar in my band.
Hey guys.
And this song, yeah, this is one of mine, it's called Movie Scene. Just done over 180,000 streams on Spotify, which is just mad. This one's one of my favourites of mine. I wrote this a couple Christmases ago, just after New Year's. And I actually wrote this one on my computer because I was like just making a demo with some chord ideas, and I just kind of got these lyrics for it, and yeah, and that's how I wrote this one. It's called Movie Scene, and you can stream any of my stuff on all major streaming sites. be seen. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in and commenting. Recently I released a retro music video version of it on my social media, which was created and designed by Daniel Philbrook. Be careful with that.
Just stopping it from coming out off.
Okay. Daniel Philbrook, who is an amazing videographer and creator and movie guy in general. He definitely has an amazing talent. And so go check that out on my Facebook. I think he was watching a minute ago. So yeah. This next one is I Need a Man. You do this one as well?
If you like.
Like?
Yeah.
Cool. So this one's called I Need a Man, and I wrote this one before I met Jordan, obviously, because that would be super offensive if I didn't. But yeah, this one's about a blind date I went on, and I think first of all, you know, just kind of question if a blind date is really for you before you go on one. It wasn't for me. I think I found out the hard way. And I went on this date with this guy who sat and spoke about his ex-girlfriend kind of the entire time. It was just a really awful date. But he was nice, you know what, he was a nice guy. But yeah.
Hopefully he's not watching.
Hopefully he's not watching. To be honest, I never name drop him. I'd never name drop anyone. So he wouldn't even know. But yeah, this song is called I Need a Man. And I went home from this date and wrote this song about him and how I need a man.
Shall I start this on you?
Yeah. This one's not released yet.
Tattoos, was talking about his ex-girlfriends. I'm sick and tired of all of this.
that one's called I Need a Man. I haven't released it yet. No, hope you liked that one. Someone asked if I was going to be playing my Fender today, and I'm not playing it today. I thought I'd just do acoustics today, but if you'd like me to do a live stream with it, that could be something I could do. Just let me know. Do feel free to ask any questions as well. Your mum's watching. Cool, so this next one's called I Wish It Didn't End Like This. And I have on the 9th fret, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This song, earlier this year. Thank you, Peter. You're both amazing.
Thanks, Pete.
Thank you, Peter. So yeah, this song's called I Wish It Didn't End Like This, and I wrote this song, gosh, it would have been, released it last year. I think I wrote it, must have been early last year, and I released it at Christmas, and this song went a bit crazy earlier this year. I did a music video for it which got to number 2 in the iTunes charts, on the music video charts, and it got picked up by some press, and then it got picked up by some national press, and it all went a bit crazy. And yeah, it's called I Wish It Didn't End Like This, and you might have seen it if you live in London. It was in like the Metro, and it was in the, well, if outside of London as well, the Times, the Daily Mail, Hello Mag, all covered what happened to this song, which was amazing. And yeah, it's called I Wish It Didn't End Like This, and it's about my old friend, and yeah, and how our friendship was ruined by a kiss. much.
No worries.
Check the time. How am I doing for time? Do you know?
20 past now, 20 past 2.
20 past 2. Cool. So I'll do 1 or 2 more. I'll say I'm doing 1 more, but if I have time I might be able to squeeze a second one in. I'm not too sure. Probably just 1 more. And I can do a little bit of talking then. And I do like to talk. See some familiar faces. Hi Charlie and Joan, and I think I just saw Joe as well, which is nice. Thank you for tuning in, guys. It'd be lovely to see you all after life's more back to, when life's more back to normal. So this next one is the song I'm going to be releasing on the 7th of August, and it's called Silent Suffering. And I wrote this song one evening in November, just before lockdown all kind of happened. And I think like November, December, I'm definitely not a winter person, and I think I get really like in winter, you know, I'm a lot more of a summer person. I think the weather makes me feel, you know, a bit rubbish. And one evening I think I was just feeling, you know, people get a bit down from time to time. I was feeling a bit down one evening because I wanted to be able to, you know, go in the sea and do festivals and all of this stuff, and it's winter and everything's kind of just, you know, quiet and cold. And this song's called Silent Suffering, and I think I thought it'd be the right time to release it now because, you know, I think lockdown's been quite hard on a lot of people, and I think it kind of suits the time. And yeah, it's called Silent Suffering, and I've just done a music video for it as well, which will be released I think maybe slightly after the single release, but I'm not too sure yet, so I'll be announcing all of that on social media. But yeah, this song's called Silent Suffering, and I hope you like it. The production doesn't sound like this, by the way. This is just like an acoustic, very laid-back version of it, but I'm super excited about it. It's sound of the new songs, kind of. It's not like, it's a bit more of a different sound for me, and it's something that I've been really wanting to do for a while. And yeah, I hope you like it. All of your weapons are hidden on your shelf. Silent Suffering, and oh, thank you. And that will be out on the 7th of August, which will be available on all major streaming sites. Which, yeah, so I think I'm going to have the pre-save link sorted very, very soon. Probably tomorrow, but I can't promise anything yet. Hopefully tomorrow. So yeah, so that song is called Silent Suffering, and yeah, I think that kind of comes to the end of the live stream. What time is it? Is it about time? Yeah. And thank you very much to everyone for watching. This has been a great first live stream for me on Facebook. I think I'll probably be doing some more, hopefully. Yeah, I hope you liked all of the songs, and yeah, make sure you pre-save Silent Suffering when the link is out, which I will be posting all on my social media and everything, so it will be easy to access. And yeah, so my name's Bailey Tomkinson, and that was Jordan Collins, both on all social medias, so give us a follow and stuff. And yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. I'm just gonna figure out how to turn this off now.
Hi, I'm Sam, and I'm part of the Parklive crew. One of my main jobs is just the day-to-day kind of running and helping out while we're there, and helping set up and take down once it's all over. I've also done curating, which means I get to choose some of the bands and musicians who take part in Parklive from time to time, and I've put together posters and things for Parklive in the past as well. I guess what I miss most about Parklive is getting everyone together, so there's families having picnics and enjoying the music in the sun. I really miss that, and getting to see music live as well. I really enjoy the virtual ones, and they've been really good, but you can't beat live music in the sunshine.
Hi there, I'm Amy. You might have seen me at Parklive from time to time. I've tried my hand at all sorts of things. I mostly do the raffle. I also have performed 2 Parklives ago. I've sometimes helped set up in the morning, set down in the evening. I'm there kind of behind the scenes, going to meetings and things like that. And I probably miss most seeing everyone's faces when you come and see me at the raffle, when I'm doing the raffle. And I love Parklive. I love the music, being in the park, being in the sunshine. Miss all that, but it has been nice doing the online one as well. So that's been good.
Hi, I'm Chris, and I'm part of the sound crew for Parklive. I'm a huge fan of Source FM. I think it's a great station. There's such a range and diversity of music that just makes it really interesting and good to listen to. So that's kind of how I found out about Parklive. But I think Parklive for me really is about community and sharing talent and music and artistry. And I really enjoy and get a lot from Parklive. And that's why I'm so keen to support it. I think it's really important for the Source to help raise funds for that. But it's just so nice to see everyone coming together. So yeah, I love Parklive, and hopefully you guys can enjoy the rest of the show and stay safe. See you there.
Hello, my name's Ivor Richards. I'm usually sat out the back of the Parklive stage providing broadcast services and recording services for Parklive performers. So it's not greatly different to be sat here at home in front of a bunch of screens. I'm very proud to be part of the bigger Parklive team, who are going to make sure that you get your monthly dose of live music throughout the summer, regardless. So today, I hope you enjoy all the performers.
Hi, I'm Phil Shepherd, sometimes known as Bilko. I do Parklive with Simon and the others. Usually what I do is hang light bulbs and whatever else is needed by anybody. I help set up tents and absolutely anything and everything. The less technical, the better, the happier the rest of the crew is. So I really miss it. I miss the camaraderie, the sense of achievement and beauty while the whole thing's going on, and the sort of like relief at the end of it that it worked, that it went well. It's just such an embroilment of feelings that it's impossible to describe, but it's just worthwhile. It's so good, so much. I was about to say fun, but that's a lie. It's just amazing, awesome, fantastic. Thank you.
Hey, I'm Liam Jordan. I'm part of Parklive this year for our virtual festival alongside many other acts. My set will be from 5 p.m. I hope you guys can join us.
I'll let you in from the rain. So tapping my window pane.
What a lovely set from St Ives' Bailey Tomkinson, and what an amazing voice she has. No wonder she rose so high on the country music charts. I'm very much looking forward to more great tunes from her in the future. But next up are two of the leading proponents of Cornish traditional Celtic music. They're part of the internationally acclaimed Cornish band Dala and play a repertoire ranging from stonking Celtic jigs, reels and polkas to the exotic, almost Balkan sound of some of the Cornish five steps and beautiful and hypnotic slower pieces. They are Neil Davey and Jen Dyer performing at the top of a hill in Cambrai as Davey and Dyer.
Play some tunes to you. We're Davey and Dyer, and we've got about 25 minutes of Cornish music, all homegrown, whether a long time ago or recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a train.
Just gone by. Hey team, welcome to Parklive. Nice to have everybody with us. Hope you're having lovely Sundays. Sorry we can't be actually at a park, but we are here on the side of Cambrai to play some tunes for you.
We're going to continue with some Cornish 5-steps, just in case any of you want to dance the Cornish 5-step at home, or in your garden, or wherever you're watching from. And these are, Jen will tell you all about them.
Yeah, we've got a set of 3 tunes, To Me To You, Lucy Button and Matilda. Matilda's 5-step. So yeah, some lovely tunes for you, written by a variety of wonderful Cornish musicians. So here we go, some Cornish 5-steps. Sorry, I have no idea if I was out of shot then or not. I couldn't see the laptop. Anyway, welcome everybody.
Here's a tune called Trevelyan's Os.
Hey, other people that have joined in and I haven't said hello to you. Hello from Cambourne. Whee! Something
Hey,
that's like over.
Just there.
Yeah, I am pointing
We
in the right
don't have to
direction.
wave there or there. Look out your window, we can wave you over there.
Yeah, we can, maybe if you open your window you'll be able to hear us. Yeah, nice to see you guys. So we're going to do a tune now, and this one is going to be for Lizzie, who said that she's tuning in earlier. This one always makes me remember driving home down the A30 and crossing over the border into Cornwall. Lots of road trips and happy times, and Lizzie is away up in Exeter land, way across the border, so way up that direction instead. So this one's for you, Lizzie. This is the Holy Well and Elsie's Harmonium.
That's what living in exile means, X for Exeter.
Haha! It looks like there are birds flying off Neil's bow. Yeah, but they probably are, to be fair, Lizzie. I mean, I haven't actually seen them, but maybe there were. Anyway, this one's for you. Just a moment of outdoor tuning that has to take place, of course. so we've just got one more set for you now, and then we're going to hand back to the Parklive team and the rest of the lineup that they've got on this afternoon. So I hope you're all having a really nice time, really lovely afternoon. Yes, yeah, we'll catch up on comments and stuff later, but nice to hear you guys.
Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
Listening and stuff, and hopefully next year, you never know, Parklive could be live in a park.
Radical.
Back down in Falmouth, they've got a lovely bandstand there now, so that'll be really good. Anyway, and also I'd just like to say thanks to Kerry, who's done a brilliant job kind of picking us all up, and Simon that's been doing some technical stuff. So one more track and then we'll hand back over. Okay.
And this last track is called, there's two Cornish reels. One is called Not Too Young to Marry Yet, and the other one is The Chain Locker. So we'll finish with at the very end with the Falmouth tune, if you like, because Chain Locker is a nice pub we like to play in sometimes, when we're allowed to.
Yeah.
We will again one day.
One day.
Thanks again. Bye for now.
To Parklive. We're here in Falmouth, in Kimberley Park, so come and join us. And we wanted to introduce some of our great projects here today. The first one is Ambos. And what do you do at Ambos?
Hello, we're going to do a co-den building. Everybody's welcome to come and join us and make like a big kind of den.
Perfect, thank you. And this is actually me. Apart from the Green Show, I actually work for Greenlight, and we are recruiting because we're expanding and we work with people with learning disabilities. So if you want a job or if you want to find out what we do, just come and see me. And then moving on, we are here.
Hi, we're raising funds to go towards a crowdfunding project of putting solar panels on Dracaena. Wonderful community centre.
And it is wonderful. They support lots of people. Dracaena, anyone who is in Falmouth knows Dracaena. So, and this is another great project. Look at this. What do you do?
We are CAP, we're Cornwall Accessible Activities Children Association, and we collect money and sponsorship for children who have activities in the holidays.
That's perfect.
And their siblings, of course.
Perfect, thank you very much. Thank you. And going a bit further down, we've got co-cars, which, well, it's co-cars, so it's, you know, kind of quite easy, but we'll allow them to introduce themselves. Co-cars.
Hi, yeah, I'm Sarah from Co-Cars Car Club. We are a not-for-profit social enterprise who gives you access to a car without the wasted costs of car ownership, and we are part of the sustainable transport solution.
And you're in Falmouth, aren't you?
Falmouth and Truro.
Falmouth and Truro. So if you don't want a car, if you want to share a car, Falmouth and Truro, you can find cars, or in Exeter actually as well. And here our last project for today, and it's called Falmouth and Penry Refugee Families.
Snappy title.
Yes, it's a happy title. What do you do?
Well, we're here just raising awareness about Falmouth and Penryn refugee families who are gathering a group of people and trying to raise funds and look for housing for a family who've been affected by the Syrian conflict, probably from one of the camps in Libya, under the umbrella of a government programme which is called community sponsorship. So the government will find a family they'll match this group with a family once we've put certain things in place. And we're really here just trying to put the word out that if you feel helpless in the face of the Syrian conflict and all that violence, there is something actually that you can do. So come and have a chat with us about that.
Introducing Wildfire. What do you do here?
We sell pizzas. Now, if you come to the van and have a word with Dan, you get the best pizzas in all the land. Better than Domino's. Keep it half the price. Don't be a fool. They taste really nice.
Yay! And here we got our Latin America, from Italy to Latin America. What do you do here?
Latin American street foods.
Great.
Brazilian coconut chicken.
Nice, well done. And then we go to Asia with Indian and vegan food. What do you do here?
We do South Indian thalis, so you get 9 parts all on a big tray like that. So it's all recipes from Kerala. So yeah, you get a little flavour feast from that part of the world.
That's great. You're gonna meet these great people, you're gonna maybe find a job, you're gonna eat great food from all over the world, and you're gonna listen obviously to music and speak to all these beautiful Source FM presenters, including me.
Bringing you some of the finest local music for you, live and direct into your living room. It's Source FM here with Parklive, the virtual one. And that was Davey Dyer live, as I said, in Cornwall, on top of the hill, in fact, in Carnbray. Fine set. Thanks, folks. That was great. And now we're going to go over to a man who knows his jazz, a bit of a jazz enthusiast, but we're going to see him in storytelling mode now. Please welcome Paddy Haughton.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
This is Paddy Haughton from Penryn Community Theatre's Short Story Hour. This time round, I'm just going to be reading one story for you, but I think it's a good one, and so did many of our Source FM listeners. W. Jacobs, who died in 1943 at the age of 79, was best known for his comedic tales of dockside and seafaring life, as well as a number of ghostly and macabre stories such as Footsteps in the Fog and The Monkey's Paw. Bill's Paper Chase falls into the first category. It's a humorous tale of seafaring men aboard a large sailing vessel homeward bound from Australia. Bill's Paper Chase by W. Jacobs. Sailor men have their faults, said the night watchman frankly. I'm not denying of it. I used to have myself when I was at sea, but being close with their money is a fault as can seldom be brought agin 'em. I saved some money once, 2 golden sovereigns, owing to an hole in me pocket. Before I got another ship, I slept 2 nights on a doorstep and had nothing to eat. And I found them 2 sovereigns in the lining of my coat when I was over 2,000 miles away from the nearest pub. I only knew one miser all the years I was at sea. Thomas Geary his name was, and we was shipmates aboard the bark Grenada, homeward bound from Sydney to London. Thomas was a man that was getting into years, 60 I think he was, and old enough to know better. He'd been saving hard for over 40 years, and as near as we could make out, he was worth a matter of £600. He used to be fond of talking about it and letting us know how much better off he was than the rest of us. We was about a month out from Sydney when old Thomas took sick. Bill Hicks said that it was owing to a halfpenny he couldn't account for. But Walter Jones, whose family was always ill and thought he knew a lot about it, said that he knew what it was, but he couldn't remember the name of it, and that when we got to London and Thomas saw a doctor, we should see as how he was right. Whatever it was, the old man got worse and worse. The skipper came down and gave him some physic and looked at his tongue, and then he looked at our tongues to see what the difference was, and then he left the cook in charge and he went off. The next day, Thomas was worse, and it was soon clear to everybody but him that he was slipping his cable. He wouldn't believe it at first, so the cook told him, Bill Hicks told him, and Walter Jones had a grandfather went the same way. "I'm not going to die," says Thomas. "How can I die and leave all that money?" "It'll be good for your relations, Thomas," says Walter Jones. "I ain't got any," said the old man. "Well, your friends then, Thomas," says Walter, soft-like. "Ain't got any," said the old man again. "Yes, you have, Thomas," says Walter with a kind smile. "I could tell you one you got." Thomas shut his eyes at him and began to talk pitiful about his money and the hard work he'd had saving of it. And by he got worse and didn't recognise us, but thought we was a pack of greedy, drunken sailormen. He thought Walter Jones was a shark and told him so, and try as all he could. Walter couldn't persuade him different. He died the day after. In the morning he was whimpering about his money again and angry with Bill when he reminded him that he couldn't take it with him. And he made Bill promise that he should be buried just as he was. Bill tucked him up after that, and when he felt a canvas belt round the old man's waist, "Well, I am going to take it with me, Bill," says the old man. Well, the weather was dirty that day, and there was a bit of sea running. Consequently, all hands was on deck, and a boy about 16, what used to help the steward down aft, was looking arter Thomas. Me and Bill just run down to give him a look, see how the old man was. "I surely am going to take it with me, Bill," said the old man. "That's right," said Bill. "My mind's easy now," said Thomas. "I gave it to Jimmy to throw overboard for me." "What?" says Bill, staring. "That's right, Bill," says the boy. "He told me to. It was a little packet of banknotes. He gave me 2pence for doing it." Old Thomas seemed to be listening. His eyes was open, and he looked artful at Bill to think what a clever thing he'd done. "Nobody's going to spend my money," he says. "Nobody's." We drew back from his bunk and stood staring at him. Then Bill turned to the boy. "Go tell the skipper he's gone," he said. "And mind, for your own sake, don't tell the skipper or anybody else that you've thrown all that money overboard." "Why not?" says Jimmy. "Because you'll be locked up for it," says Bill. "You'd no business to do it. You've been and broke the law. It ought to have been left to somebody." Jimmy looked scared, and after he was gone I turned to Bill and I looks at him and I says, "What's the little game, Bill?" "Game?" said Bill, snorting at me. "I don't want the poor boy to get into trouble, do I? Poor little chap. You was young yourself once." "Yes," I says, "but I'm a bit older now, Bill. And unless you tell me what your little game is, I shall tell the skipper myself, and the chaps too. Poor old Thomas told him to do it, and where's the boy to blame?" "Do you think Jimmy did?" says Bill, screwing his nose up at me. "That little varmint is walking about worth 600 quid. Now you keep your mouth shut, and I'll make it worth your while." Then I see Bill's game. "All right, I'll keep quiet for the sake of my half," I says, looking at him. I thought he'd have choked, and the language he see fit to use was almost as much as I could answer. "Oh, very well then," he says at last. "Halves it is. It ain't robbery because it belongs to nobody, and it ain't the boy's because he was told to throw it overboard." They buried poor old Thomas next morning, and after it was all over, Bill put his hand on the boy's shoulder as they walked forward, and he says, "Poor old Thomas has gone to look for his money," he says. "Wonder whether he'll find it. Was it a big bundle, Jimmy?" "No," says the boy, shaking his head. They were £600 notes and 2 sovereign, and I wrapped the sovereigns up in the notes to make 'em sink. Fancy throwing money away like that, Bill. Seems a sin, don't it?" Bill didn't answer him, and that afternoon, the other chaps below being asleep, we searched his bunk through and through without any luck. And at last Bill sat down and swore he must have got it about him. We waited till night, and when everybody was snoring hard, we went over to the boy's bunk and went through all his pockets and felt the linings, and then we went back to our side, and Bill said what he thought about Jimmy in whispers. "He must have got it tied round his waist next to his skin like Thomas had," I says. We stood there in the dark, whispering, and then Bill couldn't stand it any longer, and he went over on tiptoe to the bunk again. He was trembling with excitement, and I wasn't much better when all of a sudden the cook sat up in his bunk with a dreadful laughing scream and called out somebody was tickling him. Wrong bunk, see? I got into my bunk and Bill got into his, and we lay there listening while the cook, who was a terrible ticklish man, leaned out of his bunk and said what he'd do if it happened again. "Go to sleep," says Walter Jones. "You're dreaming. Who do you think would want to tickle you?" "I tell you," says the cook, "somebody came over and tickled me with a hand the size of a leg of mutton. I feels creepy all over." Well, Bill gave it up for that night, but the next day he pretended to think Jimmy was getting fat, and he caught hold of him and prodded him all over. He thought he felt something round his waist, but he couldn't be sure. And Jimmy made such a noise that the other chaps interfered and told Bill to leave him alone. For a whole week we tried to find that money and couldn't, and Bill said it was a suspicious thing that Jimmy kept aft a good deal more than he used to, and he got an idea that the boy might have hidden it somewhere aft. Well, it was a suspicious thing, you see, that the boy was there so often. At the end of the time, though, owing to our being short-handed, Jimmy was sent forward to work as an ordinary seaman, and it began to be quite noticeable the way he avoided Bill. At last one day we got him alone down the forecastle, and Bill put his arm round him and got him on the locker and asked him straight out where the money was. "Why, I chucked it overboard," he says. "I told you afore. What a memory you got, Bill." Bill picked him up and laid him on the locker, and we searched him thoroughly. We even took his boots off, and we had another look in his bunk while he was putting them on again. "If you're innocent," says Bill, "why don't you call out, eh?" "Because you told me not to say anything about it, Bill," says the boy. "But I will next time, loud I will." "Look here," says Bill, "you tell us where it is, and the 3 of us'll go shares in it. That'll be £200 each, and we'll tell you how to get yours changed without getting caught. We're cleverer than you are, you know." "I know that, Bill," says the boy, "but it's no good me telling you lies. I chucked it overboard." "Very good then," says Bill, getting up. "I'm going to tell the skipper." "Tell him," says Jimmy. "I don't care." "Then you'll be searched after you stepped ashore," says Bill, "and you won't be allowed on the ship again. You'll lose it all by being greedy. Whereas if you go shares with us, you'll have £200. I could see as how the boy hadn't thought of that, and try as he would, he couldn't hide his feelings. He called Bill a red-nosed shark, and he called me something I've forgotten now. "Think it over," says Bill. "Mind, you'll be collared as soon as you've left the gangway and searched by the police." "And will they tickle the cook too?" says Jimmy savagely. "And if they find it, you'll go to prison," says Bill, giving him a clump on the side of the head. "And you won't like that, I can tell you." "Why, ain't it nice, Bill?" says Jimmy. holding his ear. Bill looked at him and then he steps to the ladder. I'm not going to talk to you any more, my lad, he says. I'm going to go and tell the skipper. He went up slowly, and just as he reached the deck, Jimmy started up and called him. Bill pretended not to hear, and the boy ran up on deck and followed him, and after a little while they both came down again together. Did you wish to speak to me, my lad? Says Bill, holding his head up. Yes, says the boy, fiddling with his fingers. If you keep your ugly mouth shut, we'll go shares. Ho, says Bill. I thought you throwed it overboard. Oh, I thought so too, Bill, says Jimmy very softly. And when I came below again, I found it in my trousers pocket. Where is it now? Says Bill. Never mind where it is, said the boy. You couldn't get it if I was to tell you. It'll take me all my time to do it myself. Where is it? Says Bill again. I'm going to take care of it. I won't trust you. And I can't trust you, says Jimmy. If you don't tell me where it is this minute, says Bill, moving to the ladder again, I'm off to tell the skipper. I want it in my hands, or at any rate my share of it. Why not share it out now? Because I haven't got it, says Jimmy, stamping his foot. That's why, and it's all your silly fault. After you came pawing through my pockets when you thought I was asleep, I got frightened, and I hid it. Where? Says Bill. In the second mate's mattress, says Jimmy. I was tidying up down aft, and I found a hole in the underneath side of his mattress, and I shoved it in there and poked it in with a bit of stick. And how are you going to get it? Says Bill, scratching his head. That's what I don't know. Seeing as I'm not allowed aft now, says Jimmy. One of us will have to make a dash for it when we get to London. And mind you, if there's any hanky-panky on your part, Bill, I'll give the show away myself. The cook came down just then and we had to leave off talking. And I could see that Bill was so pleased at finding that money hadn't been thrown overboard and that he was losing sight of the difficulty of getting at it. In a day or two, however, I see it as plain as me and Jimmy did, and as time went by, he got desperate and frightened us both by hanging about aft every chance he got. The companionway faced the wheel, and there was about as much chance of getting down there without being seen as it would have been taking a man's false teeth out of his mouth without his knowing it. Jimmy went down one day while Bill was at the wheel to look for his knife, what he thought he'd left down there. And he'd hardly got down afore Bill saw him come up again, holding on to the top of a mop which the steward was using to push him up. We couldn't figure it out nohow. And to think of the second mate, a little man with a large family who'd never had a penny in his pocket, sleeping every night on £600 mattress, sent us pretty well crazy. We used to talk it over whenever we got a chance, and Bill and Jimmy could scarcely be civil to each other. The boy said it was Bill's fault, and he said it was the boy's. The only thing I can see, says the boy one day, is for Bill to have a touch of sunstroke as he's leaving the wheel one day, tumble head first down the companionway and injure himself so severely that he can't be moved. Then they'll put him in a cabin down aft, and perhaps I'll have to go and nurse him. Anyway, he'll be fine down there. It's a very good idea, Bill, I says. Ho, says Bill, looking at me as if he would eat me. Why don't you do it then? I'd sooner you did it, Bill, said the boy. Still, I don't mind which it is. Why not toss up for it? Get away, says Bill. Get away afore I do something you won't like, you bloodthirsty little murderer. I got a plan myself, he says in a low voice after the boy had stopped off. And if I can't think of nothing better, I'll try it. And mind, not a word to the boy. He didn't think of nothing better, and one night, just as we was making the channel, he tried his plan. He was in the second mate's watch, and by he leans over the wheel, and he says to him in a low voice, This is my last voyage, sir. Oh, says the second mate, who was a man as didn't mind talking to a man before the mast. How's that? I got a berth ashore, sir, said Bill, and I wanted to ask a favour, sir. The second mate growled and walked off a pace or two. I've never been so happy as I've been on this ship, says Bill. None of us have. We were saying so the other night, and everybody agreed as it was owing to you, sir, and your kindness to all of us. The second mate coughed, but Bill could see as he was a bit pleased. The feeling came over me, said Bill, that when I leave the sea for good, I'd like to have something of yours to remember you by, sir. And it seemed to me that if I had your mattress, I should think of you every night of my life. My what? Said the second mate, staring at him. Your mattress, sir, says Bill. If I might make so bold as to offer £1 for it, sir, I want something what's been used by you, and I got a fancy for that as a keepsake. The second mate shook his head. I'm sorry, Bill, he says gently, but I couldn't let it go at that. Oh, I'd sooner pay 30 shillings than not have it, sir, says Bill, humbly. Oh, I gave a lot of money for that mattress, said the second mate again. I forget how much, but a lot. You don't know how valuable that mattress is. Oh, I know it's a good one, sir, else you wouldn't have it, says Bill. Would a couple of pounds buy it, sir? The second mate hummed and hawed, but Bill was afeard to go any higher. So far as he could make out from Jimmy, the mattress was worth about 18 pence to anybody who wasn't particular. I slept on that mattress for years, says the second mate, looking at him from the corner of his eye. I don't believe I could sleep on another. Still, to oblige you, Bill, you shall have it at that, if you don't want it till we go ashore. Oh, thank ye, sir, says Bill, hardly able to keep from dancing. And I'll hand over the £2 when we're paid off. I shall keep it all my life, sir, in memory of you and your kindness. And mind you keep quiet about it, says the second mate, who didn't want the skipper to know what he'd been doing, because I don't want to be bothered by other men wanting to buy things as keepsakes. Bill promised him like a shot, and when he told me about it, he was nearly crying with joy. And mind, he says, I bought that mattress, bought it as it stands, and it's got nothing to do with Jimmy. We'll each pay £1 and have what's in it. He persuaded me at last, but that boy watched us like a cat watching a couple of canaries, and I could see we should have all we could do to deceive him. He seemed more suspicious of Bill than me, and he kept worrying us nearly every day to know what we were going to do. We beat about in the channel with a strong headwind for 4 days, and then a tug picked us up and towed us to London. The excitement of that last little bit was horrible. First of all, we got to get the mattress, and then in some way we had to get rid of Jimmy. Bill's idea was for me to take him ashore with me and tell him that Bill would join us afterwards. And then lose him. But I said that till I got my share, I couldn't bear to lose sight of Bill's honest face for half a second. And besides, Jimmy wouldn't have gone. We got to our berth in the East India docks at last, and after we were made fast, we went below to have a wash and change into our shore-going togs. Jimmy watched us all the time, and then he comes up to Bill, biting his nails, and he says, "How's it to be done, Bill?" "Hang about after the rest have gone ashore and trust to luck," says Bill, looking at me. "We'll see how the land lies when we draw our advance." We went down aft to draw 10 shillings each to go ashore with. Bill and me got ours first, and then the second mate, who had tipped him the wink, followed us out unconcerned like, and handed Bill the mattress rolled up in a sack. "Here you are, Bill," he says. Much obliged, sir, says Bill, and his hands trembled so as he could hardly hold it, and he made to go off afore Jimmy come on deck. Then that fool of a mate kept us there while he made a little speech. Twice Bill made to go off, but he put his hand on his arm and kept him there while he told him how he'd always tried to be liked by the men and had generally succeeded. And in the middle of it, up popped Master Jimmy. He gave a start as he saw the bag, and his eyes opened wide, and then, as we walked forward, he put his arm through Bill's, and he called him all the names he could think of. "You'd steal the milk out of a cat's saucer," he says, "but mind you don't leave this ship till I got my share." "I meant it for a pleasant surprise for you, Jimmy," says Bill, trying to smile. "I don't like your surprises, Bill, so I don't deceive you," said the boy. "Where are you going to open it?" "I was thinking of opening it in my bunk," says Bill. "The police might want to examine it if we took it through the dock. Come on, Jimmy, old man." "Yes, all right," says the boy, nodding his head at him. "I'll stay up here on deck. You might forget yourself, Bill, if I trusted myself down there with you alone. You can throw my share up to me, and then you'll leave the ship before I do, see?" "Go to blazes," says Bill. And then, seeing that the last chance had gone, we went below, and he chucked the bundle in his bunk. There was only one chap down there, and arter spending best part of 10 minutes doing his hair, he nodded at us and went off. Half a minute later, Bill cut open the mattress and began to search through the stuffing while I struck matches and watched him. It wasn't a big mattress, and there wasn't much stuffing, but we couldn't seem to see that money. Bill went all over it again, and then he stood up and looked at me and caught his breath painful like. "Do you think the mate found it?" he says in an husky voice. We went through it again, and then Bill went halfway up the forecastle ladder and called softly for Jimmy. He called 3 times, and then with a sinking sensation in his stomach, he went up on deck and I followed him. The boy was nowhere to be seen. All we saw was the ship's cat having a wash and brush up before going ashore, and the skipper standing aft talking to the owner. We never saw that boy again. He never turned up for his box, and he didn't show up to draw his pay. Everybody else was there, of course, and after I got mine and come outside, I see poor Bill with his back up agin a wall, staring hard at the second mate, who was looking at him with a kind smile and asking him how he'd slept. The last thing I saw of Bill, the poor chap had got his hands in his trousers pockets, and he was trying his hardest to smile back. So that's the tale of Bill's paper chase, written by W. Jacobs. Well, this story was broadcast recently in our Friday afternoon short story hour on the Source FM. And if you enjoy a good story, do listen out for us in future. Thanks for listening, and indeed watching. Goodbye for now. And now, back to the studio.
Thank you, Paddy. Thank you for your second instalment of stories. Paddy Haughton there, our jazz man on the Source, 96.1 FM. You can catch Paddy on the Jazz Train, and also a newer program, The Story of Jazz, as well. So if jazz is your thing, then that's he's the man. And great to hear those stories. His second instalment for us on Parklive, the virtual one. Right, go over to Nat. Hi, Nat.
Hi, Jules.
All right, you got. I'm looking forward to this next band. Actually, seen them at Parklive, and they're a great reggae collective. Over to you to tell me about them.
Yes, I'm really excited for this next act as well. But I think we can all agree that Paddy Haughton is an amazing storyteller, but he is also a fellow Source FM presenter known for his passion for jazz, and he is also part of the Penryn Community Theatre, and he enjoys producing stories which have also aired on our radio station. But now it's a first for Parklive, the virtual one. We've had solo and sometimes duo acts, but now, thanks to the slight easing of lockdown and their very stringent attention to social distancing, we present a real live roots reggae band inspired by the classic 70s Jamaican scene. This collective is a reggae rhythm section with love. I'm really excited to introduce live from their garden and marquee, it's Lion Hat.
fire. That's what we need. Feel like I can just be rolling up a tempo. Do it if you're feeling it, to open up and let out some steam. We've all got to breathe, create the fire. That's what we need. That's what we need. Hey, more fire, that's what we require. Wanna never stop and never tire. Say more fire, that's what we want now. You're a lion, and you're gonna dance. Say more fire, that's what we require. Wanna never stop and never tire. Say more fire, that's what we want now. What we want, that's what we want. Reggae, ragamuffin, jungleistic love. That's what makes me burn. But every type of music brings a fire, so let it come down. Whatever people makes you burn, yeah. Do it if you feel a need to open up and let us see. I got to create the fire. That's what we need. But I like a gun smoke, pulling up a tempo reaper. Do it if you feel a need to open up and let us see. We've all got to create the fire. That's what we need. Hey, hey, more fire. That's what we require. When I can stop and never tire. Say more fire. That's what we want now. And again, I gotta say more fire. That's what we want. Oh, when I can stop and never tire. Say more fire. More fire, more fire. More fire. More fire, more fire. Oh, yeah. More fire, more fire. Alright, next tune. It's called Unitary Skank. We are lining up. Hope you're enjoying the show, everyone. can be no happy without sad, no good without bad, no right without wrong. After since thank you, mama, So, when are we going to stop this fire? When are we going to draw the line? When are we going to say, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough, yeah. Enough is enough, is enough, is enough, is enough. Hey! Dan's Dub coming up next. Right. Here we go. Check. It's gonna fade out with one more movement. Yeah, hit it, Tom. Give it all them fat vocals, man. You remember the ones. Oh, put it back. That's it. Okay. love you and your love, compassion and style. Give me now. There is a massive in the corner. All of them, they say all of them worthy. Say whoa, say yeah. Let me hear you say whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, well, if you're in your love for them, if you love them, passion and style. There is a massive in the corner, all of them, the stamp, all of them worthy. But I will hear you say, whoa, yeah. Oh, let me hear you say, whoa, yeah.
So they must have faded out during that.
Hi, my name's Rachel. I'm a programme coordinator here at BF Adventure. We've been here using this amazing site since 1989 to work with young people, children and their families to bring about positive change. Many of the young people that we see face challenges in engaging in mainstream education, training and employment. We have a highly skilled team here who manage to combine youth work practice, outdoor education and child development principles, which makes us a really unique setting. We work closely with the young person to tailor the programme to their needs and their interests. So it's not just about learning outdoor activity skills, although we do that. They can also work towards qualifications, work on their life skills, and we spend a lot of time placing importance on socialising with other young people and building trusting relationships with staff. We also work closely with social care, schools and other voluntary sectors in a partnership approach so that we can really work together to get the best outcomes for the people we support. Many of our young people struggle with their mental health, and we know that spending time in the green spaces and natural environments is really good for us both physically and mentally. So we're really lucky to use this as a basis to help people develop their confidence and their self-esteem. We also help young people to identify and manage their emotions and identify their behaviours, work on those and help them generally feel more positive in their day-to-day lives.
Our outdoor activity centre is also open to the public for bubble adventure sessions for groups of up to 8 people. So you can enjoy COVID-safe activities including climbing, water sports, archery, adventure games and more. All the funds generated go to supporting the young people at BF Adventure so you can have fun and make a real difference at the same time. We've also launched a brand new adrenaline outdoor activity, Via Ferrata Cornwall, where you'll get to journey through our historic granite quarry in one epic adventure. You'll get to climb our iron stairway, cross the quarry from one side to the other on a 70-metre long single strand of wire, and check out one of the most scenic zip lines in Cornwall. Again, all profits go to BF Adventure.
Okay, do please support BF Adventures. It's a great organisation for young people. Get an awful lot of pleasure, activities and fun out of that. So worthwhile checking that out and supporting them. Well, we were almost there. We were almost there in Kimberley Park with that last act, that last performance from Lion Hat. Excellent stuff from their own garden. And thanks to all the sound crew on that. Really excellent stuff. So really enjoyed that. We're going to our next performer now, James Scarle. He's going to be joined, I believe, by some friends, maybe on harmonies, I read in his blog a bit earlier. He's a singer-guitarist. He's doing the acoustic set for us this afternoon on Parklive. And this is James Scarle.
Don't do me dirty.
Cue James, cue James.
So we're on.
We're on.
Hello. I'm James. This is Tuesday. This is me. I'm gonna play some songs. Right, you ready? Avoiding all failings grown. You tried to give up, but it's still holding on. In an effort to make things right, we pause the process and start up the line. Don't hold on to all that counts. We're all to blame here. Now prove it out. The hands that you're swinging, I won't advocate. I won't advocate. The hands that you're swinging, with the fibers that make up my soul. It's funny out of anger to settle your own. Now you're threading can only take you. I call every day the hands that you're swinging. I won't abdicate. I won't abdicate. The hands that you're swinging. Start naked as a flame, holding on to all control. You start naked as a flame. Holding on to all control. You've got love stored up in your breath. I know you want to let it out with your fist. Aiming for her chest. I can see your illness. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me in. Thank you very much. My car. No, Dunlop. I hope everyone's alright out there. We can't see you, it's a bit weird. Well, we think it's working. This next song is called That Mark. Are the levels alright?
Yeah, I think so.
Ready? Take a light in your room, plug it into the wall. Take my molecules and bend them till they break, and I know it's you. 10 nights in New York could be a change in your mind, but I wish I could take my seat, and I doubt I can. It looks good from where you're sat. You think you've come out on top, but doesn't it surprise you, girl? I can undo those knots when you seem to forget just where my feet stood here, and it gets tangled in your head so tight that it won't heal them up. It won't heal them up. It's a stain that clings to your skin when no one else can see your bones displayed regrettably by me. I can't heal them all. I can't heal them all. I can't heal them all. Can't heal them all. It's a stain that clings to your skin where no one else can see your bones displayed regrettably by me. Now I can't think when I picture your figure there, the light behind you is all I remember, I swear. Can't heal them all. I can't heal them all. I can't heal them all. Can't heal them all. Okay, so we've done. It's going to be a lot of tuning. Don't really know what to say, to be honest. Hello. Another one then.
Get going then.
Another song. Right. Okay. So this one's called My Car, and we'll give it a go. Driving back home in my car, with your head on my shoulder, the dark. The dashboard lights up your face. This is drifting off to sleep to find your grace. Little do you know what it means to be so close, so much in between. But we'll go nowhere after tonight. Face still pulls at my chest as you're laying there in a separated rest. I sit here and wonder what you dream. There's a switching of the lights that fool. Light spills down the road. To me the deer standing all alone. But we'll go nowhere after tonight. Let the distance between our eyes grow. We'll go nowhere after tonight. Let the distance between our eyes grow. We'll go nowhere after tonight. Let the distance between our eyes grow. We'll go nowhere after tonight. Let the distance between our eyes grow. We'll go nowhere after tonight. Let the distance between our eyes grow. Another one completed. How much time have we got, Jeremy? Should we try and do chains? Whole load of cheese. If you see my eyes drop and my head fall into my hands, pour me another glass. You don't even have to ask. See, I found this kind of bliss where I sink into the abyss. I lose all my regret. I'll feel happier, but yeah. If you see my eyes drop and I hide inside, come out, hold me back. Don't look in time and cry. There's a dark inside of me that I've only just found, but I know no different. Has it always been around? It's about time that I started finding help for myself. It's about time that I found the pieces to your crown. I'm stuck in the middle of two sides of my mind. They pull me out like a thistle just to throw me on the path. And it's time I made a change, and I'll wear my chains in the rain. I'll do everything in my power to bring it back to the way. If you see me in the middle of the night with my eyes open wide, come join me on the ground. I'll show you what I found. There's an evil inside of everyone. How easily is it turned on if you were I'm stuck in the middle of two sides of my mind. They pull me out like a thistle just to throw me on the path. And it's time I made a change, and I wear my chains in the rain. There's a symbol of a prisoner who's only got himself to blame. Yes, I'll take the consequences. I should know what I have done. Maybe this was what was needed to drive the problem home. It's about time. I think we're bang on time. I think that's us done. I hope everyone enjoyed that. Thanks Parklive for having us. I hope it all worked. Fingers crossed. I don't know where Lou is. I don't know if we've got time for another song.
Go on, you do your cover.
I'm Andy Coote, I'm a presenter on Source FM, also a member of the Source FM board. I just love getting out into the park, listening to music and the spoken word, and meeting up with friends and having chats in real time, in the open air, in a healthy environment, and in a park which is beautifully kept. This weekend we won't have that opportunity, but we will be able to recreate the Parklive feeling online. And I'm really looking forward to the virtual Parklive number 3, which happens on Sunday. So if you're, like me, somebody who likes local music and enjoys hearing it performed with a great spirit and attitude, join us. It'll be fun.
Hi, I'm Steve. I'm part of the Parklive road crew. And at the moment we're in lockdown, obviously, so I'm just talking to you, all you people out there, saying I hope you're enjoying the online shows that we're putting together, and hopefully we'll be back in action in the not too distant future. Cheers.
Hi, my name's Mike. I love Parklive, but I really miss it. I like the physicalness of dressing the stage to make it perfect, and I like eating a donut as a reward. I miss the nutty people as well. It's just a fantastic piece of camaraderie, get together, and everybody produces something that is world class. Catch you soon.
Hello, I'm Alex Bradshaw, owner of Kimberley Park. Parklive is when the park is at its best, with great music, great food stalls, and everyone's upbeat, dancing with big smiles on their face. It could be because of the coffee, but come down and find out for yourself.
Hello! Yes, Val Baker here from Kimberley Park, just sending you a quick message to remind you that we've got a fantastic virtual Parklive coming up on Sunday. Yes, that's Sunday the 28th, this coming Sunday. Please join us. Obviously we can't be in the park because of COVID-19, but we've got the next best thing. We've got a wonderful show for you online. So please join us this Sunday. We've got brilliant bands. We've got Rosie Crow, we've got Molly Hocking, we've got some spoken word, we've got the Aussie guy doing barbecues, teaching us how to do wonderful barbecues, the Aussie way, which that can never be wrong. And you're lucky that we're not in the park, because you'll be able to avoid me, because I'm normally here trying to sell raffle tickets to raise funds for the wonderful Source FM. So please join us online instead. Make yourself a nice drink, sit back for the afternoon and enjoy. Until then, take care. Bye for now.
And we're from Glas.
We're looking forward to performing at Parklive, the virtual one, on Sunday the 26th of July.
We're going to be on at 5:30, and you can catch us on parklive.rocks. So tune in.
Home speak the heroes, the scales fall from blood. Home speak the heroes, that's what you promised us. Home speak the heroes, now who's betrayed our trust? Home speak the heroes, your promises were lies. Home speak the heroes, the scales fall from my eyes.
Well, great performance from Mr. James Scarle. I would like to take the time now on behalf of the Parklive team to say a very special thanks to James for the time he spent supporting us in the world of social media. The time he invested really helped us to promote the show. But now, joining us from the same set is a very talented woman. She fronts popular Falmouth-based funk band Horses on the Beach, who are regulars at Parklive and many big festivals such as the Great Estate and Boob Town, bringing energy and fun to their audiences. They have recently released a brilliant and very amusing video for their popular song Jack. Not only did she co-produce and feature in the video, she also was the editor. And if you take the time to watch it, you will see what a professional job she did. I'm, of course, referring to the great Louisa Highgate.
I'm going to be playing for you guys at this virtual Parklive. It's very weird talking to a computer. I'm glad there's people in the room that I can not be speaking to myself. I'm from Falmouth, local band Horses on the Beach. We're actually, in about 3 weeks' time, moving into a house in Bristol, so we won't be from Falmouth anymore. So sadly, this is probably one of the last times we'll play for Parklive while being down here, but we'll be back. We'll be back. Alright, here we go. runs like it's a race, like it's burning for change. But I'm more like a wave, yes, I'm churning down the street with endless feet, traipsing over me. I'm like a wave, and I'm yearning. No woulda, shoulda, coulda could save me. These hard choices, they were made to break me. Time becomes more precious as time's pressures weigh us down. I believe that a passion will fill your time better than me. And if there's a life that is more than just a game, then I want to live in it. I want to live in it. I want to swim in it. I want to swim in it. I'm like a wave, yes, I'm burning for change. My mind runs like it's a race, like it's yearning for a break. But I'm more like a wave, yes, I'm churning down the street with endless feet, traipsing over me. I'm like a wave, and I'm yearning. No woulda, shoulda, coulda could save me. It's self-love that's gonna make or break me. Ooh, time becomes more precious as time's pressures weigh us down. I believe that a passion will fill your time better than me. And if there's a life that is more than just a game, I want to live in it. I want to live in it. I want to swim 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 in you guys. Right, so this next song I'm going to play, there's actually a video out there for this. It's called The Planet Song, and it's on my band's page. So if you guys wanted to and you haven't heard us before, you can look up Horse on the Beach, Planet Song. We recorded it over lockdown, so it's yeah, fun little vid. I'm on another planet now. I'm searching for home, but it's not around. I'm on another level now. Where have you gone? Yes, it's freaking me out, 'cause I'm on another planet now. There is no one, nothing that I recognize, not even if I try. Can I find a way out? This moonshine's got my crazy shining through. A scratch here, a sniff that will forever this be true. And I know that you're helping me so. You guaranteed me I'd be safe, so please just tell me, where on earth is this new place? new planet now. I'm stressing on lesson just to ground myself down. I just don't get this level now. You're saying it's a game, but it's just not the same. Cause I'm running out. Round and round in circles, yes, I'm chasing my tail. Not even a tea or a coffee, a slap in the face can seem to get me out of this headspace. So it's been hours now, but I'm not back to where I know myself. And I know exactly where have you taken me. Why can't you leave me be? Is this real or is this a dream? I can't get out, no scream and shout. This voice is too loud. Oh, it's a dream, it's a quiver in my chest. My heart is beating fast, don't know it feels like a bubble. I'm loving this new planet now. I'm feeling really, 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 really strange. I just don't get this level now. I know that it's the same, but it just don't feel like my brain is gonna be the same in this planet now. Not even a tea or coffee. I know that my brain just ain't never gonna be the same. Moonshine's got my crazy shining through a scratchy or a sniff that will forever just speak. And I know that you're helping me, so you guaranteed me I'll be safe, but please just tell me where. This moonshine's got my crazy shining through. Ooh, you guaranteed me I'll be safe, but please just tell me where the hell is this new place. Thank you, everyone. I could have sworn I got a mug of water in here. Do you mind giving me some water? Okay. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well in your post-lockdown situations. I think it's lovely that we've got all these little things properly starting up again. Obviously this is virtual, but soon enough there will be a proper Parklive, I feel certain. Right, next I'm going to play another song. If I learn to love you, will you learn to love me too? If I learn to need you, then I hope that you'll cut me off. 'Cause I don't want the torture of not having you around. I just want you to teach me a bottled mind is too engulfed in needing to find. Oh, honey, that same feeling we can't rewind. So instead, let us move forward, stealing time. Falling over in these shoes. Am I ever meant to choose? I'm happy with this little slice of life that I've made for me. My mother helped me bake this cake, and I'm never gonna try and keep it all for me. So please, come with me. Let's be free to dance on the street, to dance on the street. Learned lessons made false. Time and time and time again, no more feeling worthless. And in life I hope you do trust we can't rewind. So instead let us move forward, stealing time. Falling over in these shoes. dance on the street. If I learn to love you, will you learn to love me too? If I learn to need you, then I hope that you'll cut me off. Thank you. How am I doing for time? Do I have time for 2 more songs or 1 more song? 2. Cool. All right. I'm gonna do a cover then. Yeah, some of you guys might know this. It's a song that I like busking a lot because lots of people don't seem to recognise it, but then they do the chorus, so that might be the same with you all. I don't want no half-hearted love affairs. I just need someone who really cares. Life is too short to play silly games, but I've promised myself I won't do that again. It's got to be perfect, and it's got to be worth it. Too many people take second best, but I won't take anything less. It's got to be perfect. Young hearts are foolish, they make such mistakes, and they're way too eager to give their love away. And I have been foolish so many times. Now I'm determined, I'm gonna make it right. It's got to be perfect, and it's got to be worth it. Too many people take second best, but I won't take anything less. It's got to be perfect. Just imagine a solo here. Do that thing. Now I'm determined, I'm gonna make it right. It's got to be perfect, and it's got to be worth it. Too many people take second best, but I won't take anything less. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be music doesn't need to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect all the time. You can make mess ups, right, guys? Cool. I'm going to play one last song then. This is a song that is written by myself and the band, Horses on the Beach. And we should be releasing it in about 2 months' time, 3 months' time. We've currently got everything recorded for it, and it's in the mixing process. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoy. You chose to disregard that which you'd heard of his cruel heart. You fell for his facade, 'cause you thought you'd heal his scars. He was the only one around in your bubble, your vicinity. You tried to lure him, and you gave yourself temporarily, but willingly. Oh, a shortcut to comfort. It might seem real, but it's not genuine. A bragging ghost and a cover for the guilt you felt within. my choice to make. My life you don't dictate. My words to say. My body, my way. Just don't try and hide it, just say. Don't you think you can leave it alone? Leave it alone, my brain. Why do you intrigue me so? Yeah, it's my choice to make. If you think that I'm leading you on, well then, alas, soft tea with a taste of crying eyes, a judgment of a choice with feelings planted inside. They say that he's no good, yet familiarity lingers. Oh, I know how stepping back from comfort leaves a hole. Without him, oh, you'll see you've grown with friends around who teach you how to know. Oh. Please know that I'm here for you. Please know we're all here for you. But you just need to know, that it's your choice to make. Your life you don't dictate. Discovery awaits. Your body, your way. Just don't try and hide it, just say. Don't you think you can leave it alone? Leave it alone, my brain. Why do you intrigue me so? Yeah, it's my choice to make. If you think that I'm leading you on, well then, hey. If you're with me, then be with me. 'Cause I can tell when you're gone. 'Cause I don't wanna be with you no more. I can tell when you've gone. Ooh. Don't you think you can leave it alone? Leave it alone, my brain. Why do you intrigue me so? It's my choice to make. If you think that I'm leading you on, well then, hey. Thank you, everyone. So yeah, it's great to be playing for you all. Hope you've all had a lovely time and enjoy the rest of Parklive. Guessing.
Good afternoon. We're here in Kimberley Park for another Parklive season, here in the food court. Are you hungry? Let me introduce you to Dean. There's your man. Bangers is the stall here again. Let's go around a little bit. We'll find Lindsay. Hello, Lindsay.
Hello.
The buffer for your delight. Come down if you're hungry. It's lunchtime at Parklive. Let's go over here and find Helen. Where are you, Helen?
Hello,
Hello.
Jules.
Good
Okay.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Truly scrumptious. Absolutely, as it says. Need I say more?
Gazebo today.
Gazebo today with the flowers. Here are Alex and Wayne. Good afternoon, chaps. Kimberley Perk Cafe.
Why are you so chipper?
I'm trying my best, Wayne. I'm trying my best. Over here, then. Not only about food, it's about music. Let's go and see what's going on today. I'll tell you as we go. Sam Bradbury's on at the moment with Fractal. MC Spoken. Bright Vibes. Parklive favourites. Mac Dunlop. The Jan Mailer Band. Tickle More Goats. And to round things off later on, the welcome return of the Roustabouts. But let's have a look at this rather exciting venture. What's going on this year? It's Source FM's 10th anniversary, to mention one thing, but this is the big development we've been waiting for. It's the Falmouth Kimberley Park Community Stage, which is finally happening this year, and we're very excited. So, while the music's going on our small little cosy intimate stage, in June we will open the Falmouth Kimberley Park Community Stage. Let's go and see some of the audience. It's early evening.
Bracelets of silver and copper and gold, tearing daisy chains apart. Young, but don't you dare call me young at heart.
Just open, so come down and join us. It's the first Parklive of the year. The sun might even shine, you never know. Come and join us for Parklive. April time.
It was my bloody Valentine. Mr. the things I love. Alone with the mistakes.
That was Louisa Highgate, who is, of course, very talented, as we've just seen. I hope you're all still with us and enjoying the performances just as much as I am. I think they've all been outstanding. I'm sure Jules agrees with me. Let's hand over to him now. How's it going, Jules?
There you are, right. Okay, getting messages from my crew frantically as I'm talking to you. And you can't hear a word I'm saying, but here I am. I'm back with you now. Yes, couldn't agree with you more, actually, Matt. That was a great performance from Louisa. Really enjoyed that. And as I was trying to say to you in a silent way, that I hope to see her again in Falmouth with her band Horses on the Beach. And when we get back to playing live and people can get around the circuit in Falmouth and hear live music, which I hope will be very soon. Right, our next performer then started his musical journey in school bands at an early age, and a healthy place to start, I must say. Went on to be a performer nationally playing Americana and folk music, and we're going to see him playing live for you now. Please put your hands together at home or wherever you are for Liam Jordan.
I never thought I'd be doing a festival online, which is quite cool. It's my first online festival.
Cue Liam, go.
Hello everyone, welcome to Parklive 2020, the online festival. I think we've been given the go ahead, so I'm going to start things up. This is Mansion on the Hill. 1, 2, 3.
Bar, just trying to work my pay, and I got
are barking, still I can't get no sleep. And the man in the alleyway is laughing, he won't accept defeat. Yeah, the homeless man goes hungry, the banker fills his boots. There's a storm tonight raging above that mansion on the hill. The mansion on the hill, it rises high above the trees. It calls for me at night as it wakes me from my dreams. Been living in a small house down the end of dead end street, while the mansion on the hill lies empty. All I need's a key.
Woo! Thank you guys. Thank you for joining us. This is for Parklive Festival. That's Jenny singing backing vocals and clapping.
Hello.
I hope you guys at home are good. Right.
Well, I drew my last breath and I walked out the door. Suddenly found myself at war, but I didn't quite know what I was fighting for. So I drew another breath and I walked right back through that door. Junkie had opium flowers in his eyes, and a child threw stones at the stars in the sky. An old lady swept dust from her doorstep outside, and directly behind her the weeping willow did cry. You're wrong if you think it's not worth your while, just because you're afraid you might fail. Do you not think you owe it to yourself? From those dreams you had when you were a child, do you not think you owe it to yourself? Well, the sunbeams on my ceiling, moonbeams on my floor, a Polaroid
Bluebirds Weeping Willow. Have a quick sip of tea. I think Jen will help me with this one as well. If you want.
Gladly.
It's Jenny Bishop on backing vocals off camera.
Well, I'm a creature man, riding through the night. I'm a creature man, trying to find the light. And I know that I need your love. I know that I need your love. I know I need your love. Well, I'm a lover man, a lover more than life. I'm a lover man, so won't you be my wife? 'Cause I know that I need your love. I know that I need your love. I know I need your love. What can I do? Find myself alone and I need you. So won't you tell me true? 'Cause I know that I need your love. I know that I need your love. I know I need your love. Well, I'm a creature man, riding through the night. I'm a creature man, just trying to find the light. I know that I need your love. I know that I need your love. I know I need your love. 'Cause I know that I need your love. I know that I need your love. I know I need your love. I know I need your love.
Woo.
Thank you. This one for our friend Joan, if she's watching.
She is
I'm sure
watching
she is.
and harmonising.
Look your reflection in the brass in the mirror, hoping to myself it would all stay clear. But I've been here way too long today. Roll of a dice, we can conquer it all. We'll get the gamble wrong and it's back to square one. I remember you saying you thought that was part of the fun. So you're stuck in a rut and you can't seem to find a way out. Forget the things I told you they were wrong. You can figure it out by yourself. 'Cause these things always seem worse than they are. So drink, baby, drink. Smoke, baby, smoke. We can all go to heaven in a little rowboat. And if it don't work out, we'll be the first ones to know. 'Cause I'm looking for something that's lost in the sand. If you think you could help, you can give me a hand. I tend to trail off to a stream of thought. It's not bad. So if you're lost and need help, take a book from a broken shelf. Forget the medication that don't work, we can figure it out by ourselves. 'Cause these things all seem
caught your reflection in the grass in the mirror, hoping to tell myself it would all stay clear, that I've been here for way too long today. With a roll of the dice we could conquer it all, or get the gamble wrong and it's back to square one. I remember you saying you thought that was part of the fun. Stuck in a rut and you can't seem to find a way out. Forget the medication, it don't work, we can figure it out by ourselves, 'cause these things always seem worse than they are. If it all works out, we will all find out. If it all works out, we will all find out.
Thank you very much. Okay. I'm going to play a fairly newish song for you guys. It's called Dark Side of the Street.
Well, I walk this dark and dusty street, staring solely at my feet. Well, people keep pushing past me, like they got somewhere else to be. Guess I just keep on looking down. Wish I was on the other side of town, but I'm on the dark side of the street. Of the street. I turn my back to hurricanes of dust as I await the evening bus. The wind blows through the crooked trees, a wild southwesterly breeze. I see my reflection as it shows. Where this road leads nobody knows, and I'm on the dark side of the street. Of the street. Thought I heard someone calling my name, but I see no one around. Must have been that passenger train, 'cause you don't know where to be found. Well, I keep on wandering through the streets, with only my shadow next to me. Spray paint tattoos of city walls, to where the lonely river crawls. I see my reflection as it shows. Where this road leads nobody knows, and I'm on the dark side of the street. Of the street. I'm on the dark side of the
think I've got one more for you.
Maybe a couple. Another 25 past big.
I may do a cover at the end, but I kind of only planned for a 25-minute set and I haven't got the right harmonica with me. So.
I can grab you a harmonica if you want.
If you want to run up and get an A really quickly.
I can indeed.
Thank you. It's on the desk. Thank you, Jenny. Okay, so I can do another one before I do that last song. Cool. Thank you very much. We have another harmonica. Use the whole set, but so we'll do like an hour-long set. This is Running Behind. There's a change coming. I can't wait to tell my friends I'm scared of running. I'm at the station staring down the tracks, but I'm running behind. I'm running behind. Running behind. It's Monday morning. The tears come running down your cheek, and my train is coming. I can see it rolling down the bend road, but I'm running behind. Running behind. Running behind. Running from the problems I've been facing. Running from the dreams that I've been chasing. Running from my fears, but I'm hoping tonight that the end is in sight. Still running behind. I'm running behind. Now some time has passed me by. Darling, you've been on my mind. I long to hold you, but I can't seem to find my way back home. And I'm running behind. Running behind. Running behind. Running behind. Running behind.
Woo.
Thank you. Alright,
So
I
that's
think I have one more song for you.
that clock is fast. I currently make it 17:17, so we've got time for one last song.
Cool. Alright, thank you guys for tuning in. Parklive have, I think, a YouTube channel where you can watch the rest of these. They may even have a Facebook one, I'm not sure how
The
they're
channel
quite doing it.
is all at Parklive.
There we go. wish to watch any more. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more acts this afternoon. If you enjoyed my music and you haven't heard it before and you don't have my album, you can buy it through my website if you wish. It would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, thank you Parklive for having me, Simon and for organising this, and Kerry for doing all the other technical stuff. I leave you with this as a tap at my window.
Tap at my window and I'll let you in from the rain. This room is all empty and the hailstones are pounding my brain. Every dream I've ever had has left me washed down the drain. But you are my sunlight, your smile brightens up my day. Sit by the fire and I admire the lines on your face. 'Cause that fires my heart when you laugh, I don't feel that place. Switch up the news and forget about these blues for a while. Kick off your shoes and let Joni sing a case of you. So tap at my window pane. Tap at my window pane. When the weather clears up, I'll take your hand and we'll walk down the lanes. We'll walk through the woods where the road's wind still remains. We'll dance across streams and go dandelion dreams to the blind. We'll pick up dead leaves and we'll drop to our knees and make love. So tap at my window. pounding my brain. The dream I've ever had has left me washed down the drain. But you are my sunlight, the smile brightens up my day. So top of my window pane, top of my window pane, I'll let you in from the rain. So top of my window pane.
Beautiful.
Thank you guys. Thank you for listening. This has been my set for Parklive 2020 in association with Source FM. Thank you to all the team for organising this. Thank you guys for tuning in. If anyone's heard this today and would like to buy my album, I'd appreciate it. You can visit my website www.liamjordanmusic.com. Thank you guys and take care. Bye.
So welcome to Parklive 5, and this is a jazz-flavoured show. So we are the Jazz Train team. I'm Paddy Haughton. This is my colleague
Peter Webster.
And between us we'll be emceeing the show this afternoon. And we're going to kick off with a set from the Falmouth Yamaha Jazz Summer School.
Listen, this here is what Charlie did to the blues. Oh, listen. That there is what Charlie did to the blues. This here, Billy D. Billy Bocci, have you any cool? Da-da-da, one horn full. Charlie filled the blues with curly cues. That's what Charlie did to the blues.
Here's a clip of one of our fantastic young people in action.
Hello!
So, Mr. Joey, what's your favourite thing to do at BS? The zip wire?
So, forward.
Backwards? Woo! What else do we do? Legs up?
Up,
No dogs.
Eyes open.
Eyes open.
Legs up.
Eyes up.
Whee! Yeah, they're laughing because you're so funny. What are we doing now?
I'll say it now.
Archery. That's what we're doing.
I swear after lunch.
After lunch, that's right.
Come on, not today.
Not today.
See. Tom.
Nice and calm.
Please give us some more support. The team are doing some amazing work with the money already given, but we just want to say thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Thank you. No, thank you.
That was Liam Jordan, and what a great writer and performer he is. Also special mention to Jenny Bishop, who provided those wonderful harmonies as well. If you enjoyed that, you can listen to Liam's last album on Spotify. So it's been a great afternoon of spoken word and music, but please don't forget Parklive supports BF Adventures. You can find out more about them on their website, www.bfadventure.org. It's an amazing organisation who do an enormous amount of good and offer a lot of support to young children and people. You can donate to them or find out more about their latest venture via Ferrata on their website, which, to remind you again, is at bfadventure.org. And now for our last act, which again is socially distanced, multi-performer act offering their own brand of country rock, combining influences from Americana and folk music. Born out of vibrant Cornish music, the scene, their unique sound is inventive, energetic. To bring today's fabulous afternoon of music and spoken word to a close, I give you Glas.
In these things, musicians out there will appreciate that. Yay!
Yay!
Right, we're doing Glas, we're playing for Parklive, and this is the ones we love. Let's go! Woo! Finally play, yes! Yes! Love it! Took a trip down memory lane, trying to find myself again. All the places I once knew, all the roads that led me to another place, another time. How could I have been so blind? Turn my back on once love for a dream that was never enough. It should be simple, it should be easy love. Boy, this girl, they used to fall in love. It should be simple, it should be easy enough. So how come you don't put the ones we love? Got the trumpets of success, Gucci shoes, neon dress. You can say that I'm a guest and everything I said I would, but underneath this rebel shell, still the same uncertain girl. Always reach for something more. What it is, I'm never quite sure. It should be simple, it should be easy enough. Boy, these girls, they used to fall in love. It should be simple, trip down memory lane, trying to find myself again. All the places I once knew, all the friends that got me through. Now I hope that I might find some inner peace of mind. I shelter from this storm, back in your arms once more. It should be simple, it should be easy, love. For me still, make this a fall in love. It should be simple, it should be easy, love. So how come we end up hurting the ones we love? It should be simple, it should be easy, love. For me still, make this a fall in love. It should be simple, it should be easy, love. So how come we end up hurting the ones we love? The ones we love. The ones we love. The ones we
Thank you!
Hey, nice one! Woohoo! That's got us warmed up, I think. Anyway, thank you very much for those of you who've just joined us from Parklive. We are Glas and we are performing for you from the fantastic Zena. All the way from Zena. You know, one thing about COVID is distance is nothing. I've lost the words I'm going to say. Anyway, I can't talk. I can sing. That's what I can do. And we're going to sing you a song set around a story that's based not far from here. So around not far from here, down at Land's End, there's a pub called The First and Last, and it's got a very haunting tale associated with it to do with smugglers and murder and cliffs and sea and other things that you find down here. So anyway, this one is called The First and Last. Exit man came calling, with smoke rings in his purse. He said, I'm looking for information when you feed the smugglers. ghost story. So anyway, that song was set down at Senan, about a pub called The First and Last. We are now going to transport you way to the other side of Cornwall, to where Anthony grew up. And this is about Anthony's childhood, which he assures me is not in Devon.
Lanteglos.
But quite frankly, it's close enough to the border it may as well.
No.
So anyway.
You're a camel for it.
Where's that to?
Where's that?
Where's that to? Is that the other side of Truro?
Yes.
So anyway, this one is called Life Should Be So Easy.
song. This is a song.
What I wrote. What you
What
wrote.
I-
What you wrote.
What I wrote. Yes, I wrote this song. So yeah, this song is also about this West Penwith area, only not quite so far west. This is a song about Penzance, is all I'm going to say. It's called Boy From Across the Sea. It's called Boy From Across the Sea. Enjoy. In a small seaside town in a pub they call the Crown, there lived beauty of the county and a heart was so bold that I had a mended hold till the boy from across the sea. Now this young man he played guitar and with his music he travelled far. For every land he had a story and his fingers pinned like fire and they filled up with desire for the boy from across the sea. And she sings, boy from across the sea, oh you'll make a fool out of me. It's true the love is blind, I know I'll be the one you leave behind, and still you are forever on my mind. Now they would sing and dance and laugh, and after she would dance till a piece on her head was busy, and through the streets they roamed until he walked up home, and he sang her fast asleep. He sings, it's true I'll break your heart, but soon I must depart. My ship is waiting on the quay till it will walk side by side until the turning of the tide, and I'll sail across the sea, 'cause I'm a boy from across the sea, and oh you'll make a fool out of me. It's true that love is blind, I know I'll be the one you leave behind, and still you are forever on my mind. Every morning he was gone, he said it wouldn't last long. His fate was at the ocean's mercy, but his face she sees it still, in a child with her strong will, and a yearning for the sea, 'cause he's a boy from across the sea, and oh you were the fool it seems to me. It's true that love is blind, I knew I'd be the one you'd leave behind, and still you are forever on my mind, 'cause he's a boy from across the sea, and oh like the wind you're wild and free, still you make me smile. I haven't spoken of you in a while, and this is a tale of twenty child. There we go. Thank you very much for listening, ladies and gents. Unfortunately, because the angle of my camera at the moment, I can't see how many of you are out there. But anyway, fate has it that you are out there and you are listening, and hopefully you are enjoying. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, bear with me a moment. I just need some musician's fuel here. Glas is sponsored by Budweiser. I wish. Is it too many ghosts now?
It is.
Can we play too many ghosts now? Yay! So funnily enough. Have you got the name yet? Said that our album is available from us. If you want to send our Facebook page a bit of a message, we can send one out to you or arrange that. So yeah, enjoy. I should also say that we are hoping, fingers crossed, to get another album out by the end of the year, entitled probably The Edge of the World, so we're excited about that. But for the time being, Too Many Ghosts is out there. It's available for £10. Please message us on our Facebook page to get your hands on a copy. Here's Too Many Ghosts. Too Many Ghosts, the title track of our album. So just another plug, if you would like to hear more of Glas, please head over to our Facebook page, give us a message, and we can ping a copy of that album straight out to you by the good old-fashioned mail. The Royal Mail. It's still working, believe it or not. They're one of the few who never went into lockdown, bless their hearts. In fact, they've probably been busier than ever with all of our online shopping. Anyway, I believe we're playing Homesick Heroes.
We are.
At some point, I feel like we ought to have done it earlier, but never mind. I'm going to swap over with Anthony because you are going to hear the delights of Anthony's best Bob Dylan voice.
Bob Dylan voice? Not on this one. No. Well,
No. You're not doing a Bob Dylan impression?
well, no, not really. No.
Never mind.
Is that a polite way of saying I'm not singing very well?
No. It's a polite way of saying that you've got suave. You've got style, my friend. You've got style.
I have a #1 album when I'm nearly 80, I'll be happy.
Well, exactly. Don't diss Bob Dylan. Anyway, you going to sing this or not?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nothing but 2 days now from me, all people say I'm a beggar and you won't remember me. When asked me that I followed you to serve my country. Home spit the hero, that's what you promised us. Home spit the hero, now who's betrayed our trust. Home spit the hero, the promises were lies. Home spit the hero, the scales fall from my eyes. Swung a hammer now hangs useless by my side. I must exist on charity, though it was once my pride to roll up into any man, to hold my head up high. Sometimes I whistle with my friends on the battlefield I die. Home spit the hero, that's what you promised us. Home spit the hero, now who's betrayed our trust? Home spit the hero, the promises were lies. Home spit the hero, the scales fall from my eyes. At my threadbare clothes, chill sinks deep into my bones. Turn my face into the rain, set off down the road again. Wife to depend on me. No children wait on my return, crying for a scrap too. But I have seen the families of men who served with me. They gave their lives as sacrifice for the children perish too. Home spit the hero, that's what you promised us. Home spit the hero, now who's betrayed our trust? Home spit the hero, the promises were lies. Home spit the hero, the scales fall from us. Home spit the hero, that's what you promised us. Home spit the hero, now who's betrayed our trust? Home spit the hero, the promises were lies. Home spit the hero, the scales fall from my eyes. Thank you.
Hey, there we go. Nice one. Well, we are coming up to 6 o'clock, which means our time slot is nearly over. But I'm sure we have room for one last good old Cornish rant. This is my excuse to get really Cornish, really feminist, and really angry, all in one song. Isn't that great? This is Ike and Buddy. Have fun, guys. Woo! I like can rock it, I can walk like a man. I can loop it, I can shake it, I can raise your dad. I can body it, I can rock it, I can walk like a man. I can loop it, I can shake it, I can raise your dad. I can body it, I can rock it, I can walk like a man. I can loop it, I can shake it, I can raise your dad. I can body it, I can rock it, I can walk like a man. I can loop it, I can shake it, I can raise your dad. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to us. We have been Glas. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening.
That's my people bow.
To close our virtual Park Live, we would like to start off by saying a big thank you to all of our performers today who gave it their most, especially in these unpredictable times. You have all done a brilliant job using your voice and talents, sharing it with the world and us. So thank you to Kai Music, Mac Dunlop, Alex Bradshaw, Holly Turton, Bailey Tomkinson, Davey and Dyer, and Paddy Haughton.
And to Lionhat, James Scarle, Louisa Highgate, Liam Jordan, and you've just, of course, enjoyed Glas. And thanks very much to everybody for tuning in, and thanks for sitting with us this afternoon, wherever you've been. Much thanks and appreciation must go to the Parklive crew this afternoon, which are Simon Neild, Ivor Richards, Kerry Davis, Dan Gilbert for the sound on the Lionhat set that you enjoyed there. With thanks, my huge thanks to Natanya Adewale, who co-hosted with me today, and to Chiara Muzzi and Andy Coote for publicity and press. Thanks again to James Scarle for social media and promotion. Video excerpts that you saw of Kimberley Park and past shows, thanks to 35 Productions, Studio 35 Productions. Broadcasting Facilities BBA, thank you very much. And a big thanks to all our amazing sponsors for putting this together and supporting us through, as I said, these times when we're promoting Parklive in a different way to you via streaming. Hope you have enjoyed this afternoon. We have, and we'll be doing it all again soon. Join us, the date set, Sunday, August the 30th, which is the bank holiday. And I hope you'll all gather around to see us very soon. We'll do it in the park soon. It will happen. So just stay patient. But it's been great to see you this afternoon. I hope you enjoyed this afternoon's performances. We'll see you all again soon. Take care and stay safe. Thank you very much.